gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolate.
To hyper. Hello, everybody. Give me 1 second. Mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Hershey's. All right, let me get the VTuber set up, chat. 1 second. Test. Every day. And every day I'm thinking. Every day I'm thinking. Every day I'm thinking about you. Alright. Where is it? Here we go. Muffin, you know our love was 10 times. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hi. I don't know if you can hear the Lucy barking, but we're just gonna deal with it for now. All right, 1 second. Let me verify something. Let me get the music playing. Chat, I got plenty of sleep last night, so no more sleepy stream. Oh my goodness, the Lucy. 1 second. I just have to let her know I'm alive and to stop flipping barking. There we go. Anyway, chat, good morning. How are you guys doing? Yes, it is a fun day today. So fun thing, I was talking to the VTuber model chat who made this, the VTuber maker, and I'm gonna try and get the hand tracking set up, chat. That way I can do hand tracking. Wouldn't that be so flipping awesome? I'm super excited. Yeah. So I'm gonna get hand tracking set up at some point. It's actually surprisingly easy. I just don't know how to do any of the rigging and stuff like that, so I need their help for it. That's gonna look so weird. How's that gonna look weird? Imagine being able to hold my hands up and go pop, 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 like that. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Can we also get a palm for the model too? That would be flipping awesome. I'll have to add that to the to-do list. Thank you. Okay, let me explain what the thing we're doing today is, chat. First things first, I want to build a map together with you guys. There's still a couple bugs that are kind of on the to-do list, but I want to work on something. What does this say? Template built by BadBoyHalo parkour Algondia. All right, let's try this. Oh, it's not set up. No, I think they just made that. Okay, yeah. They're probably building it. All right, chat. Listen, I want to work on a map with you guys today, but I want something that is quick. Oh yeah, let's do our daily God Koala parkour. I want something that's quick, that's not gonna take too much time. I think it automatically stays public for the person who was asking. Watching him do the crouching jump from my paw is so funny. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are being ridiculous. There you go. Boop. Okay, I wanted to chat with you guys because I've got an idea. Or I want an idea for something. What would be something fun, but also like short that we could do? Oh, fudge. I'm trying to do everything relatively quickly to build up sort of my practice. Boing. Boing. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. A little bit of a lag spike there. Oh, I goofed, chat. Go on. Okay. Nice. Ah, we goofed again. Nice. Okay. Let's wait. What? Hold on. Nice. I figure by practicing it faster, chat, I'll get better at it. That's my thinking. And I don't know. I feel like it might be working. Hold on. Nice. Nice. Oh, you've got to be joking. Oh, man. Son of a gun. Come on. Oh! Yes! What do we get? B minus. I'll take it. I feel like we could have gotten a B, but a B minus is pretty good. Yippee! Okay, chat. I want to work on a map with you, but do you guys want to keep working on, what's the word? Do you guys want to keep working on the back rooms? Hold on one second. Do you guys want to keep working on the back rooms by chance, or should we work on something else? Whoa, what was that? Did I just get TP'd? Hold on. There you go. I don't know. Any ideas, chat? Thank you for the resub. Lionhearted Muse! Anna, how are you doing? Oh, yeah. Speaking on the backroom stuff, still haven't heard back anything, so it is what it is. Thank you, Anna, for the resub. I hope you're doing well. I wish I had a way of, like, pinning something to the top of my desktop. Thank you, Smart Idiot, for the 3-month sub. Thank you, Ollie Cat, for the for gifting a bunch of subs yesterday. That's very sweet. Racetrack. Oh, I just remembered, chat. I know what we can work on. Okay, I want to work on a racing map lobby. A racing map lobby. Okay, and let me explain. Okay, I want it to be a lobby that basically we can have everybody be in, and we need to have it like, this is what I'm thinking how it'll work, chat. I have everybody in the lobby, right? Here, let me show you kind of the idea behind it. Everybody join build battle. We can do the lobby building here. Okay. Go to red side. All right. Look, what the fudge just happened? Did I just get TP'd? Do you guys see that? Was that lag? Hold on 1 second. That was weird. Why is the lobby not the pumpkin? I have to repaste it each time. Hold on. It felt like I just got TP'd down. Like looking at the ground. Maybe my mouse is acting up. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. That was weird. I can't tell. Maybe my mouse is broken. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. There you go. Let's do that. All right, chat. Thank you, Shadow, for subscribing. Shadow Gaming, thank you for the sub. Okay, let me explain. Oh, yeah, I totally froze for a second. Okay, let me explain, chat. This is my idea. Okay? Everybody will essentially have a platform. Okay? And then for every map, we will build like a little room, right? Like a representation of the map. Okay? Like, we won't do that now. We'll just work on the lobby. And everybody will spawn, say like right here. After a race, it'll send you to the race, right? And then when it sends you here, it'll go, okay, you have map A and map B. And everybody will go and stand on a platform for whichever one they want to vote for, right? And then that will be the next map that it will queue up and send everybody to that one. Understand? So, what I'm thinking is, we make the plots for each map say like about yay big, and we build like a lobby around it, and the plots can be about as big as like this is, and there'll be like a barrier. Okay, so in order to do this, let's do something like this. Fill quartz block. Let's do one. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Fudge, I just sneezed, chat. Hear what I'm thinking though. Forgive me. Oh man, dang it, every time. Hold on. There you go. We'll do something like this. All right, fill quartz block 100. Okay. So this is about how big the map's gonna be. So we're gonna make a lobby, okay? Oh, you're in the waiting area? There you go, I'll TP you. Okay, so we need to make something that looks very racing lobby centric. Imagine they spawn here or they spawn, let's say something like this. Here, I'll set up the spawn area. I imagine we want it to be a little bit higher actually. So we'll do something like this. They'll spawn like up here. Here, help me just do like kind of the outline. And then what I'm thinking is, chat, so this can be like the center for the spawn. Maybe bring it up to like a 5x5. Perfect. And then we'll have it trail down like so. Like a little slope, just like that. What do you think? And then we'll have it go like towards the area where the voting will take place, right? So maybe we have it go back up over here, something like that. And maybe we bring it up too. You know what? Let's bring it up a little bit back. Hold on. Yeah, take it up a little bit higher. Like that. And then we can do one more. Perfect. Right about there. What do you think, chat? And then this will be the area where they'll stand here and they'll look out there and it'll be like map 1, map 2, and we'll put a platform somewhere here. Okay, I understand the gist of it, kind of what we're aiming for. Other than that, I think we need something that's got like not too big of an arena on the outside or an area, but we do something like we need like a wall right here to here. Hold on, let's do it like that. Stack, say 50. So we need like a racing wall there. Let's see, how big should we make it? Expand 80, expand 80, expand 50, walls, quartz block, something like that. There we go. That's, wow, that was perfect. All right, so this is kind of going to be the room. Hi, Shadow Gaming. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hope you're doing good. What do you guys think? Ideas, thoughts? And then basically we'll build mini platforms, one for each map, and these will be sort of the voting. So basically we'll have it when it loads, chat, and you walk up here. It looks like a big empty box. It is a big empty box. But when you walk up there, it's going to basically at that point, hold on, let's do from here to here. I want to watch Bad, but also learn Portuguese. You can technically do both. Walls, quartz block, stack, 50. Oh, undo. Expand 50. Walls, quartz block. There you go. I made the walls about 2 blocks thick. Hello. Thank you again, Shadow Gaming, for the 5 gifted and for the sub. Hello. All right. So we need it to do something like this. And then what do you think about we just have like, what do we just make it really simple, right? Like you walk out, we could do something like this, like a little path, and you just walk towards one of them and you jump in, right? Something like that. Mirror it on the other side, and then we just have a little, we do something like a little podium, right? About yay high, right? And then we get some slabs, stairs, and we just do something like that. There we go. What do you guys think? And then just go around it like so. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I like that. Look at that. Little tiny podium. And we changed the color. Obviously, the color will be changed to like whatever the map color is. We'll just leave it like this for now. Like we'll have a red and blue map. So you're picking one of them. All right, so that needs to be flipped kind of on the other side. Now what I'm thinking is we got to put like racing stuff, because it's got to be like, it's got to be somewhat explorable. Does that make sense? Walls, quartz block. Replace to air. Stack 2. Oh, fudge. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's get rid of this. We'll just do something like this. There we go. Set quartz block bed. Did you see the message I put in game chat about what the wall could look like? No, I didn't. That would be cool for the racing wall if we did it where we had a race line going across it and then have different line courses on there showing what we have. I like that idea. Also, guys, what I'm thinking is let's build a basic template, because we're going to probably use this same thing for, you know what? Let's make this kind of look like a podium too. We're going to probably use this same model for the CTF map. Like we'll probably just go to basic thing, and then we can actually just create like a lobby. That way you can customize it. Flip, wait, copy, flip, paste. Whoop, there we go. Well, someone's stuck under there. Who needs a TP? There we go. I'm so sorry. Just join the red area and I will TP you guys in. Hello, friends. All right, this looks pretty good so far. You walk out, we'll put barriers and then you just jump on to whichever one you want to vote for. And it'll just calculate within the region. And these will be little pedestals that will just be like, hey, here's your thing, blah, 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 blah. All right, what do you guys think? Let's go ahead and start working on the detail for the actual room, okay? Thank you, Dr. Luke. I'm glad you like it. Make the model a skull. Hey, Bad. Just wanted to let you know I finally downloaded Minecraft for the first time today. Aw. Let's go. I would recommend, if I'm being honest, if you want to really get into Minecraft, hold on, I'm gonna push the wall back, chat. This wall. If you want to really get into Minecraft, what I recommend is do this. Play like a few hours at minimum in single player so you can get that like horrible single player experience, that nightmare. And then honestly, find a survival server. I have one and I recommend just joining and just playing. Literally just start playing on any survival server and you'll kind of get the vibe. And then obviously you got to check out servers like Hypixel and things like that, like for Bed Wars and whatnot. Or you can hop on Game Maker and hang out with us and just jump right into it. It's up to you. We don't have to make this all out of quartz block, by the way, chat. We can do wild things. We'll copy this map over to something else though, but I like it. Here, let me re-TP the red people. If you need a TP over, just jump into the red thing. We're in build battle. Hi, Rurus! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm thinking, chat. Thinking about you. Wow, that's so mean. I got plenty of sleep last night. Walls, quartz block. Wait, set, quartz block. There you go. Yes. Set smooth quartz. Maybe we should do smooth quartz. Yeah. I keep forgetting to use smooth quartz. Bad, I've been followed. I can't read that font. I'm sorry. Replace quartz block, smooth quartz block. There we go. Ah, perfect. I love smooth quartz. It's beautiful. So shiny. It looks like marble, doesn't it? What do you think, chat? I love it. This looks cool. Run up. All right, which map do you guys want to do next? Oh, let's do this one. Oh no, let's do this one. And it'll just vote it up. I don't have Java, so I can't join. You gotta get Java. Java's the best version. Someone needs to make a video on that, on why just Java is the best version. Like, it just is, in my opinion. I thought, wait, don't you get both versions? Like, if you buy Bedrock, don't you get Java and vice versa? I thought you got both. I don't know how that works. No? No, only if you buy Java. So you buy Java, you get Bedrock. But you buy Bedrock. Hold on a second. Specifically, buying Minecraft doesn't provide a computer. I know buying Minecraft doesn't buy a computer. I know some people don't have computers. I do love desktops, in my opinion. A friend of mine's been having some PC issues, unfortunately. Computer, I'm gonna say this hands down, chat. If you are a problem puzzle solver, whoa, guys, let's not put a statue in the middle of the path. I like the concept. I would put it somewhere else. Here. Hold on 1 second. Pause 2. Move 20. There you go. I moved it. If you want to tweak it, or if you want to build it over here and move it somewhere else, let's just not put it in the middle of the path. Remember, design requires functionality. And do you ask yourself this? Do you want to have to walk around a statue every time you're walking up to vote? Think about it. But if you want to tweak a statue or make something, Melon, I like the idea. I love the beauty of it, just not in the middle of the path. Middle of the path, I'm thinking function. But we should add a little parkour, because it is a little lobby. So maybe a little parkour that people can do. Godqual, I know you're good at that. Yes, I would want to walk around a statue. Okay, well, we won't ask Godqual's opinion for the ergonomics of the map then. Oh, that's crazy. Bad, can you do a TP? There you go. Hello, friends. Welcome. Okay. That's not crazy. Godqual is the type of person who's like, welcome to my apartment. Please, can you take your shoes off and put on these homemade rubber boots? Rubber boots? Why? Well, I put an ergonomically beautiful swamp recreation that we're gonna walk through to get to, you know, my actual door where I actually live. So you're gonna need these rubber boots to get through it. So we have. Lucy just went like, whoa. Oh, she barked at something. Anyway, oh yeah, chat. You know what I learned yesterday? I did not know this. You can build and place and break a block by double clicking. Did you know that? So like, look, boom. If you click exactly the same time. I did not know this. This was a thing. This is so mind-blowing to me. Oh my gosh. You guys have no idea. Like, that's legitimately so flipping cool. I didn't know that. And everybody's like, oh, I do that all the time. Literally never knew that. So I don't want to hear that. Literally, that's just something I never learned. You guys are being ridiculous. Okay. The flowers are an interesting touch. I like it. I do feel like this is almost like a wedding venue, but I like it. Maybe it's the white coloring. What color should we do for the walls? Maybe a light blue? It's okay, Gramps. I understand your age. It's a part of the reason. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. You guys are the littlest ragamuffins. Hey, you guys remember that hardest parkour map that I was showing you? Walls, light blue, concrete. What do you guys think about doing something like that? Something like a Minecraft pixel arty aesthetic. What do you think? Maybe something like that? Gosh darn it, chat. Pop up here. No, you don't like that? Really? No? Interesting. Hi, Zora. Thank you for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I'm just saying, I like the idea of like maybe doing something like this. I'm gifting subs early. Thanks to that info. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Set brown. Concrete. Brown wall. Like, so we do something like this, right? At least bedrock, we get possible armor stands that can even hold weapons. Okay.
Quack.
I'm sorry, but bedrock is trash. No offense. All right. And then what I'm thinking is we bring it either in or we bring this out. This is so much easier. We've been living under rocks. Like, we do something like that, and then make it look like a little 3D. What do you think? Bad, make the walls this. It's nicer on the eyes. Oh, I see how it is. You don't like the blue. As a Bedrock player, I agree, Bad. It's even worse on the Switch. I just don't think Minecraft is a game that should be played with a control. That's just my opinion, okay? I think Minecraft is a game that should be played... Interesting. I think Minecraft is a game that should be played with a mouse and keyboard. To each their own, though. Hey! You guys just reminded me of something. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I ordered, believe it or not, a controller. Did you guys know that? I'm actually acquiring a controller. Apparently it's like the one I ended up getting. Hold on, let me look. Where is it? Hold on, I'm looking for it. Weird. I thought I got it. Wait, hold on. Is it not on its way? Hold on one second. Okay. What the actual muffin? Hold on a second, chat. This is crazy. The date on this arriving is nuts. No shot. They did not say that on the thing. Oh yeah, I'm canceling this order. That's crazy. Hold on, chat. That's so nuts. So, like, what the fudge? Dang it. The one I got is literally like the delay on it is crazy. No shot. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. This one I can literally get tomorrow. That's so nuts. I want to get a controller and then we're going to do a Hollow Knight. Hold on. I am acquiring a better one. Now I just gotta return the other one. That's so crazy. I cannot believe that, chat. When I got the other one. Oh yeah, is the controller good for Cult of the Lamb too? I just can't believe that, chat. That's so wild. I can't believe that. The alt account is almost ready to be set up completely. I'm currently also trying to get some emotes for it, which will be fun. All right, let's see how you guys are coming along. This is really good. See, chat, you guys don't seem to like the white terracotta look. Or not the white terracotta, what's the other one? Replace white terracotta. Nope. There we go. There we go. What do you think about that? Interesting. Thank you, Alleycat! No way, Alleycat! Did you hit the 1 year goal? Let's flip and go! Alleycat! What the muffin? No! Hold on, I'm looking for the message. I don't see it yet. Let me check. Alley Cat, thank you for the 3 gift. Wait, that was from yesterday. Hold on. Alley Cat, where's the message? Thank you for gifting. I see. Thank you for gifting 12 months to Vine Moanby. Yeah, it doesn't show the message. Hold on. Where's the message, chat? Yeah, it doesn't show messages in this panel for that for some reason. Yeah, it didn't say that. It just said gifted. So yeah, sorry about that. I didn't miss that on purpose. I didn't miss that on purpose. You gifted 1 year. I'm so sorry. It just doesn't say that in the panel thing that I have open. That's a failure on the panel. Thank you so much, Alley Cat. That's so sweet. Gifting to Vine Moanby. Aw, thank you for the 1 year. He won the 1 year sub gifted bounty for picking Ori. That's crazy, Alley Cat. Sorry, chat. Wait for Ori. He needs an Xbox controller, though, Allie. Okay. 5 times? Yeah, I know, but I was in the middle of something. You can't just blame me. Look, if I'm not looking at the chat, I'm not looking at the chat. That's not a blind thing. That's a I'm just not looking at the chat thing. That's like being mad at somebody who, like, I'll think of an analogy at some point. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think blind is the... Okay, hold on a second, guys. Pause. Time out. I'm loving the decoration. However, again, I will highlight something else, okay? Remember, there's going to be stuff here, okay? So, I want you guys to imagine, say, for example, walls, black concrete. Okay, let's see. I want you guys to imagine, how far is this? 26? All right, hold on. Span 26. Contract 26. Oh, wait. Expand 1. Contract 1. Walls, black, concrete. Okay, I want you to imagine something like this. All right? You feel me? So imagine there's gonna be something, say, about this big here, where this black cube is, all right? And so when you're standing on these platforms, you're still gonna want to see it, all right? When you're standing here, you're gonna wanna see that. Anything that's in the way of that is gonna obstruct it, right? Same thing when you're standing here, it's gonna obstruct it. Because there are gonna be cubes that we're gonna kind of build here. All right, just something to keep in mind with what you're building. Okay. Come to think of it, we need a way for them to get down there. I guess they can jump down, but we need a way for them to get down and back up. Yeah, anyone can join this, by the way. You don't have to... I kind of like this. Should we do something more racing themes, though? It's cute, but I don't know if we wanted to do something a little bit more racing themes. I guess we can do a basic one for a lobby template. Yeah, anyone can join this within reason. Yeah, it's gonna be used for CTF, but we're like gonna customize it per lobby. Like it's gonna be a lobby template. So I guess we can technically make it a lobby template. Okay. Okay. Kind of looking Grease themed. It is looking a little Grease themed. A little bit more decorative than I think I was imagining at first, but not in a bad way. Hold on. I'm just gonna copy this over. You don't have to build it. Let's go like this. Copy. Flip. Very Mamma Mia. Isn't that a movie? There you go. Okay. So we're gonna have stuff in this area, and we'll copy one region. Message updated. What's the dude on your shoulders name? This one over here, that's Dapper. This one over here is Skeppy. And this one floating next to me is Ghosty. A little Ghosty there. He's haunting me. He's always watching. A good representative for you guys. Quite distracted today? No, I'm not distracted. I'm sending messages about things related to what we're doing. So if you see me doing like this with my eyes looking down and my mic muted and it looks like I'm saying something, that's why. Let me see. Mini, Skeppy, and Dapper with his little feet. He does have little feet. Okay, let me think. I don't know why. Something about this is bothering me. Did you see that little twitch? I took one drink of coffee and it was like, here, let's do that again. Coffee. Holy fudge, that's awesome. That's really funny. It's like, oh yeah, Dapper's got tiny little feet. Can you see them? BadBoyHalo on a date. I'm not ignoring you. I'm sending messages related to you to my friends. Okay. You know what, chat? That is a great conversation. There we go. We've got a great discussion topic, chat. Okay. What is date deal breaker behavior? Okay. In your opinion, what is, like, let's stay away from anything like really crazy or like dangerous or like saying that you'd be like, oh, if they're a serial killer or something like that, right? I'm saying, what is quasi-normal behavior that you could see people doing? Okay, see, punching me is one of those things that, again, that's like, that's not like, again, let's stay away from things that are like crazy, okay? Like, yeah. Well, if he pulls out a knife and says, give me your wallet, like, that's okay. Let's stay away from stuff like that. But I'm saying first date behavior, stuff that you're like, that crosses the line and like, that's, I'm done. Bringing up their exes during it. Ooh, I hate that. That is the worst. That is the worst. It's like, I don't care about your exes. Why are you telling me about that? I want to know more about you. You know what I mean? That's definitely like, I don't know if I would say that's a deal breaker, but it's really obnoxious. Only looks at their phone and doesn't look at you. Yeah, lack of eye contact. I feel like good dating is very similar to a good job interview. Eye contact is very important. Set, lime, concrete, lime, wall. Self-deprecation. That's one that is big on me. I do not like it when people are self-deprecating. Not in like a joking way, but the second someone's like seriously like, yeah, I suck. I just I don't deserve it. I'm done. I tune out. Like remember, you're selling yourself, right? Like on some degree. So you have to understand that the way you present yourself is going to leave a lasting image in the person's mind. Complaining about their job. Yeah, I could see that one. It depends on what type of complaining though. Like, I think there's normal complaining in general. Yeah, I feel like someone who's good at complaining is also good at complaining about the relationship. And so you'll very quickly find that you'll be the thing that they complain about. So that's probably a good thing. If they don't tip, it's over on the spot. Wow, I was gonna say the opposite. If they do tip, like, that's crazy. Why are you giving money to the restaurant when you should be giving it to me? That's the way I think about it. Okay, I see, Ruse. I see what you're saying. Interesting. Being mean to friends. Yeah, no, I get ya. Oh, do you need me to world edit this away for you, Zora? Being mean to friends. Yeah, I agree with that. Impatient. Yes. Impatient, like, what the fudge is happening here? Impatient is another one. Like, if they're too upset about... Now, there are some things you can complain about. Like, while we were at TwitchCon, we ate at this restaurant. Did I ever tell you this story, chat? I'll tell you. So, we are at a restaurant, right? And we're looking around, chat. No. So, it's... I can't remember what night of TwitchCon it was. We're, like, leaving to look for a restaurant. We end up finding... like a restaurant kind of in the middle of, it's like a dive bar kind of. I don't know what a dive bar is, but it's like a bar, sports bar, whatever you want to call it. We find this restaurant and we're like, hey, do you have room? They're like, yeah. They had one waiter the entire like restaurant had one waiter and they had one cook. So they got all of our food wrong, all of our orders wrong, and it took forever, and it was just, the food wasn't even that great. Now, here's the thing, I totally get it, right? Like, I'm not begrudging the waiter or anything like that. Like, I'm not upset at them. I will say, like, I don't think there is a limit to how many people you should let in your restaurant. You feel me? What happened? I like looked down and something out and sorry, I had to respond. I was like, but I do think there's a limit to how many people you should invite to the restaurant at that point. Do you want me to push this back one, Zora? I can push this back. Hold on one second. Oh, hold on. My food is almost here, chat. 1 second. I can't stand when people are being disrespectful. Squishy keeps looking like he's getting zapped. That's because I'm looking down, so it's like trying to track where my face is. I maintain that if you can keep a dive bar open in downtown San Diego with one waiter and sticky tables, then the food has to be really good. Oh, did the food taste good is a good question. No, it did not. The food did not taste good in my opinion. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like anything to write home about. I'll say something like this. Lauren said it was. Do you guys remember when I told you that sometimes you learn somebody has like bad taste in something and they become your barometer for like places to avoid. Sorry, just a completely unrelated thing. Anyway, here, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something. Give me a second. Hold on. Bear me 1 second. Food's here. Hold on. I'm back, chat. Look. Hold on 1 second. Where was I? Anyway. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, I'm not saying, chat, that Lauren is my barometer. All I'm saying is that that restaurant did not have, like, amazing food. Okay? What the actual fudge? I'm not picky. Chat, I am not picky. A picky person wouldn't have eaten at that restaurant. Okay? I'm observant. I observe good quality food. Look, I'll give you an example, chat. Okay? We ate at this other restaurant, and the food was really good. However, I also am able to understand, chat, that Picky Boy Halo. I'm also able to understand that, what's it called? I got my, I had, dry aged steak for the first time. Okay. I'll compare it. Here is a regular, really delicious steak. Okay. So like in terms of quality, chat. Okay. Let's say you buy the cheapest steak you can and you cook it as good as you possibly can. It'll taste about that good, right? Now, let's say you go to a really nice restaurant and you get, or just a restaurant that knows how to cook steak well, and you get a really good steak. It'll taste about that good in comparison. The dry aged steak tasted about that good in comparison, okay? But now let's go through the price. The price of this one is about there. The price of this one is about there, right? And the price of this one in comparison is about there. So, is that difference in change in price worth it? No, not in my opinion. So, now some people would disagree with me and they'd be like, yes, it absolutely is. Okay, if you say so. Disclaimer, Bab probably bathes the steak in Tabasco. I would never put Tabasco on a steak. Cholula, maybe. But never Tabasco. That's crazy. I love Cholula. It's one of my favorite sauces. But no, I wouldn't. I would say the best steak, you'd put maybe a touch of A1. Just a touch. Here, Lucy. Maybe. I don't know. Now, I will say, chat, one thing that blew my mind. One of my friends, chat, ordered their... Holy fudge! What was that? Holy crap, that was crazy. I saw it. One of my steak... Ooh, garlic butter. That's what I got on mine. I got garlic butter. It was good. Okay. Ready, chat? One of my friends, chat, ordered a steak. Rare. They brought out this steak. It was still mooing. The cow that it had been cut from, you could hear in the kitchen going, woo, woo. And I was like, dude, you're actually gonna eat like a rare steak? I couldn't believe it. And literally, chat, I swear, it was cooked so rare, it was like they had taken it and waved it over a candle. And then we're like, here you go. Like, I was like, holy crap. Rare steak is so yummy. If you say so. It looked really, really rare. I like medium, personally. Or medium rare. Nah, you should never get a steak cooked medium well or well done. Now, some people will say, chat, they will say, no. I need to get it well done. I'm going to be honest. If it has to be well done, just don't get steak. I'm just going to be honest. Okay? Like, just literally, the only thing that I think would taste good well done would be like, maybe like Wagyu or something. I'm not saying that, like, some people have to for dietary reasons, but I'd say you're just wasting your money. Just get a really good dish of something else. Like, you can get so many things better for the money. I would just avoid steak outright at that point. This is my personal thought. Save your money. That's my thinking. What's the reason someone said they have to get it cooked well done? What's your reason for why it has to be well done? Is it a dietary restriction? Do you want to share? Or do what you each prefer? No. Do what I prefer. That's crazy. Don't listen to Ents Mind. Do what I prefer. That's crazy. Do what you each prefer. What a silly thing to say. My mom won't let any of us eat it if it's red or bleeding. And that's good. You should listen to your mother. But if you ever feel like it, maybe someday when you're able to get your own steak, if you feel like getting something... By the way, that red stuff that comes out of the steak isn't blood, just for the record. But anyway, it's literally up to you, like, whatever you guys eat. Okay, I see it. If you like it well done and you like it better that way, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Everybody should eat what tastes good to them. Unless it's, never mind, I was gonna make a joke there. Eat what you like. But, on that note, there are some things that people like that are just bad. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. That's just my opinion. It's okay though. We can all have different opinions. You guys can think anyone who likes medium steak is a hobgoblin. Like, that's totally fine. Okay? Everybody's free to have their own opinion. Chocolate and Doritos is delicious. Leave me alone. Okay, I guess that's fair. All right, where were we, chat? So, talking on the phone on a date. That's a thing. Anyone have any other ideas? What are other first date deal breakers? Any ideas, chat? Any other suggestions? There we go. Ordering for you. Wait, like on a date? Like they order your food for you? Place white terracotta. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. What, like they order for you? Is that common, chat? Has that ever happened to anybody? Like they don't let you choose? That would be like, I feel like that would be such a red flag that this is going to be a very controlling experience. I'm peacing out. Lucy, come here. Really? The only circumstance I would accept someone ordering for me is in the case where it was a restaurant they had picked and they were like, trust me, you're gonna love this. Let me pick my favorite meal. You're gonna love it. I would allow that in that case. Like if it was a place I'd never been to that they had been to a bunch and they were ordering like, listen, you're gonna love this. Like, I want you to have the best experience. I'd trust someone's recommendation and get what they wanted. Oh no, you can't get the steak well done. Waiter, they actually want it medium. Oh yeah, that's... Honestly, that would be my deal breaker. If you went in there and they're like, yeah, we'll have 2 steaks, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'll have mine medium. What do you want yours at? And they're like, I'd like it well done. I'd be like, all right. Now, I assume, chat, that someone in that situation, I would just be like, okay, maybe this person just hasn't had a medium steak. When I was a kid, literally, I would always get, like, well-done steaks. Like, when I was a kid. I think my mom had the same philosophy. Or not well-done, but medium well. Someone built a secret room. Where is it? Skeppy? Oh, never mind. All right. All right, come on, guys. Are there any other deal breakers? What about something they're wearing? Too much cologne? The wrong kind of cologne? Wrong kind of perfume? Like... I don't think there is such a thing as a bad kind of perfume or cologne or something like that. Or maybe not necessarily, but I think things that are a little bit more fruity smelling are the best, in my opinion. Oh, we're staying on appropriate things, chat. We're staying on appropriate things. Appropriate. I just like, I think smells that you're like, that's nice, are the best. I prefer fruity things, like things that smell a little bit fruitier. You know what I mean? Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. I'm glad we're all on the same page on that. Okay. But yeah, I don't like it when the phone comes out. The phone coming out drives me nuts. I'm like, what the muffin? I'm like, that's crazy. Not talking. Yeah, when someone doesn't talk on a date or engage in general conversation, that's a very frustrating thing. Hello, friend? Hi. Lucy, come here. That's fine. If you show up in a suit on the first date, it's not a 5-star restaurant where it's needed. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I do not like the idea. Oh, you guys just reminded me of something. Skeppy and I went to like this really, really nice restaurant in Florida. And we took a handful of people with us who we got to hang out with. And it was a really nice restaurant. We did not dress appropriately at all. They stuck us at time in the back rooms of the restaurant. It was so funny. We were literally like out of sight, out of mind, in like a little private off cordoned area. And literally like, I was like, no, I'm not, Lucy, come here. What are you doing? I know what you're trying to do, Lucy, and it's not working. I'm not gonna give you any. She trying to get me to give her some. Oh, wait. So, it was a really nice restaurant. And Skeppy goes there like all the time, apparently. But they literally recognized Skeppy when he walked in. He's like, oh, mister, let me help you to your table. They take him to this area, but we're like hot and sweaty after like a long day, right? And it was crazy. Yeah. So we were not dressed to impress. And they totally looked at us and they were like, I could tell if Skeppy hadn't have been there, they would have said, I'm sorry, but we have a dress code and you guys don't amount to it. Like, which I'm gonna tell you, chat, I have a rule. The moment a place is like, we have a dress code beyond clothing, like, I'm like, all right, later. Why do I have to wear a black tie outfit? Because your restaurant, your restaurant thinks it's got food so good that I should dress up like I'm going to a wedding? Like, what, am I gonna marry the cuisine? Like, that's crazy. Like, I just blatantly refuse to dress up. Like, we're eating. Eating is a quasi, at best, messy affair where you're trying not to spill food on your clothes. Which I failed at during breakfast. Flipping that burrito was so loaded with stuff. I spilled guacamole on my hoodie. Oh gosh, I spilled guacamole. It was so good. All men have to do is get in those restaurants are black dress pants and a polo. That's crazy. Yippee! but I'm just like, nah. I'm like, nah. Yeah, I had to change out of it. It was super annoying. You could also wear something that isn't a hoodie. Not dressing well is a deal breaker for a lot of people, by the way, bad. So keep that in mind. I feel ya. But here's the thing. I'll play caveat to you, Velicor. Asterisk on that. I think I, on one hand, want somebody who is interested in me not for the absolute best ideal presentation of myself that I give them. You feel me? So I think the reason why we dress up nicely for things like that is because we care about the people we're with, and we go, I want to give a good impression of them or to them, and I want to show that, hey, I went through the effort to get dressed up nice for you because I care about you, right? So on that hand, it kind of makes sense to me, right? But on the flip side, if that is an expectation versus a commiseration, no, then I think you create a situation where someone maybe falls in love with the quote unquote ideal rather than the real. You feel me? You want to find someone who likes you for the real, not for the ideal. You follow me? All right, man. Move a dot. Can I ask you a food question? Technically, you just did. Yes, go for it. Heading out, chat. Bye, Alley Cat. Thank you again and congrats. Thank you for giving the 1 year to that one ragamuffin. I'm sorry I didn't see it. It didn't show up in the list as a year gifted. Thank you, though. Streamer shows up unbathed, unshaven, sweaty with a squirrel nestling in his hair. Seeing it the real BBH? That's flipping crazy. I would have eaten the squirrel. It wouldn't be nesting. That's crazy. Oh, squirrel brother, your tail, my hair, we are one. Yet I must eat you. I love mullet haikus. It was the snack for later. You guys want to hear a crazy story? I went on a hike years ago, okay? And we all like divided the stuff to carry on the hike, right? So the people I'm hiking with, have you guys ever been to a Costco? You know how they sell things in wholesale? They had gotten 2 big full bags of trail mix from a Costco. So they were like big bags. And I'm thinking, okay, these are gonna be for like us to all eat on the hike. Like we're all gonna share them, right? It's trail mix. Well, it was a 2-day hike. We hike one day. Halfway through the trail, we set up camp. And then we hike another day. You feel me? To get back. So the first day, I was in charge of carrying the trail mix. It was in like my bag. So every so often I would take it out and I would ask, hey, does anyone want a trail mix while we're hiking? No one ever wanted trail mix, chat. So I'm snacking on trail mix the entire time on the hike. Well, as we get to our destination and we finish, like we set up camp, we're sleeping, chilling, okay, whatever. Next day we go and we're walking again. Well, guess what? I finished 1 entire bag of trail mix by myself. Just the entire bag. Okay? Now, if that doesn't sound wild to you, I need to look this up for you. Hold on. Because I think they had gotten it at a Costco. So, big bag of trail mix. Do you want to know how many calories were in this trail mix, chat? I'll tell you. It was calculator. Let's do some math. 9,600 calories. I ate 9,600 calories worth of trail mix on a hike. Mm-hmm. Yep. This was a couple of years ago. It was delicious, though. I love trail mix. But yeah, believe it or not, chat, nuts have a lot of calories. They do. They have so many calories. It's over 9,000. 9,000. So anyway, food for thought. So I finished one whole bag of trail mix. Did you not get full? It's like really condensed. Yeah. So I literally just kept snacking on it. And it's easy to mindlessly eat, right? You don't like trail mix? Why not? I think it's good. Gummy worms, chat. If I get like a bag full of gummy worms, I can just down gummy worms all day. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, welcome back. Okay. This looks pretty good, chat. I like the little detail. Ooh. That's actually crazy. I feel like we capped the top off with something neat. Oh, that's cute. Little spider wearing a hat. Out here. Bad, have you had twin snakes before? Think so. Almonds have so many calories. Just for the record. Do you know how many almonds you have to eat just to get 1,000 calories? Okay. Get this. All right. In order, there are 5,780 calories in 1,000 grams of almonds. Okay. All right. One almond is about 1.1 grams. So that's one calculator. So that's about 5.6 calories an almond, right? So you only have to eat 178 almonds, chat, for 1,000 calories. You feel me? I know, 178 almonds. But if you think about that, have you ever eaten like pistachios or peanuts or anything like that? You know how you just pick them up and you're like, nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. Like you can just go through them at like one every couple seconds. Now imagine you're just snacking on them for an hour. You see? And very quickly, boom, you've eaten just a ton of almonds or peanuts or whatever. I know, I'm very hungry too. I'm glad we're talking about food while I'm eating dinner, so. I love pistachios. They're so good. Someone's just adding a Skeppy and BadBoyHalo. We'll have to clean this up a little bit, but I really like it. Interesting. Snack break, chat? Maybe. Let me finish this. Hello? Oh, you want me to copy it and flip it? Flip, paste, negative. There you go. Ooh. Huh. Where do you want it? Oh, you want it right here? Let. Something like that. Like that. Bum, bum. Let. That good? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of cool. I like it. This one's 3. And this one's 4 though. So we gotta go over one. There you go. Something like that. Here, Lucy. This dog chat. BBH, rate my banner design. Alright. I don't know what banner am I looking at. This is a very nice banner. Okay. Let's see how it looks. We walk in. I might remove these just for the record because you can jump into them. I like. This is good. Alright, which one should we go with? Ooh, this one. There may be a little bit too much detail, but I think it's good for now. We can always clean it up after. We just need a skeleton. Whoa! Oh my goodness, my chair, the back isn't stuck. Hold on. Where my little thing? Hold on, chat. Dang it. Scurvy will take me before any zombie. That's actually crazy. You're allergic to citrus fruits. All right, let's talk about the other things, chat. Let's switch topics. All right. Back on the subject, though, of things that get on your nerves, right? Here's the $1 million question. You're in a movie theater watching a movie. What are the things that drive you nuts in a movie theater? Okay. I can share one of mine. Mine is when people say things to the screen. It drives me nuts. When people like say stuff to the screen. Not like talking, maybe like, whoa, that's crazy. Like when people like talk like they're talking to the actors. That drives me nuts. People bringing their children to horror movies. That is crazy. Why would you bring kids to a horror movie? Why would you bring kids to any movie in general? It's kind of wild to me. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Some movies are fine, obviously. Controversial hot take chat. I don't actually have a problem with people bringing like babies to movies, okay? Or even like smaller kids, right? Assuming it's an age appropriate movie, right? I'll explain why. Some will be like, oh, it's late at night. Like, what if your baby cries? I think, like, yeah, if the baby cries or the child's disruptive and you have to walk out with them or take them out, I think that's okay. But some people will just get mad at seeing a baby in a movie. It's like, what? You expect parents with kids to just be like, well, I guess I'm just going to have to not go out and do anything? Like, that's crazy. You feel me? There's no reason to bring a baby, though. Well, yeah, there is a reason. Paying for a babysitter to watch a baby is expensive. You feel me? Hold on, guys. We actually have a parent here. Let's ask them what they think about people bringing babies and young children. Bad, you successfully raised 2, maybe 3 children, and you've kept an eye on a bunch of other ones. What are your thoughts on this? Well, what a great question. Let me think about it for a moment. No, I'm kidding. En's mommy, what are your thoughts? My pet peeve is parents that bring their kids to the movie, leave them alone, then go to another movie. Oh my gosh. That is the that sounds horrifying. That's crazy, Cluster. That's not even true. I can't believe someone would actually do that. You know what was funny, chat? You know what's funny? Here's what I'll say. Ready, chat? I'll say, like, I remember some of the stuff I've seen kids get away with these days, like, behavior-wise in public, has kind of shocked me. Because, like, when I was younger, I remember, like, my parents would not have put up with, like, some of the stuff I see kids doing. Like, I saw a kid. Did I tell you the time I was at a mall, and they had this fountain in the mall, and I saw a mother and a father were just standing there letting their, like, 5-year-old play in the fountain. Like, that blew my mind, seeing that. Like, I'm not talking about hand in the fountain. I'm talking about shoes off, walking around in the fountain. Yeah. Could not believe what I was seeing. I was like, that's crazy. And then somebody, I think, who worked at the mall or a security guard or something was like, hey, you've got to you got to take your kid out of the fountain. Like, they can't be in there. And the parents got all indignant about it. They were like, he's not hurting anything. I was like, wow, that's amazing. But, yeah, like, it's really something like that, right? Like, here's a hot take. Controversial hot take, chat. You remember the story I told you about the 2 people who would not be quiet behind me and were talking the whole flight? You remember how I told you that? A lot of people will get really, really mad at, like, people who bring, like, kids or babies on flights. It's actually the reverse. I do not. Yeah, no one likes a crying, screaming baby, and yeah, it's gonna frustrate you. But that doesn't bother me in the slightest, because parents with young kids and babies have to travel too, right? They have to. So, unless you're gonna say that they just can't travel, like, you have to put up with babies, and young kids will be babies and young kids. They'll throw tantrums, and they'll cry, and they'll scream, and they'll yell. And that's just how it works. Everybody was a kid or a baby at some point, right? Are we really just gonna say that during that age of our life, it's just like, oh no, forget you? Like, that's crazy. So, whereas adults, on the other hand, who won't be quiet on a flight, you're an adult! Stop talking at a loud maximum volume. There are people around you. What's wrong with you? Anyway, all right. Ens Molly says this. Let's see what Ens's take. Parents and their kids should be able to go to kids' movies. Generally, they're kids in a family of multiple ages. Parents/kids need to not be destructive, but patience is also good to have in a kids' movie. That's totally true. Movies that are specifically designed for kids that are going to have kids there. Like, I'll give you a great example. When you guys remember How to Train Your Dragon, right? Not the first one, but I never saw the first one in theaters. But I did watch the third one in theaters, right? How to Train Your Dragon is a movie that, like, yeah, there are going to be kids at, right? Like, there just will be. Because it is a kid's movie. But it's also a movie that, like, people who are not kids can enjoy. Because it's a great movie. The first, second, and third one. First one's the best, in my opinion. Anyway. But the point is, there's gonna be kids at that movie, right? Or at a movie like that. You should be able to enjoy a movie, but if kids are there being kids, right? You know what I mean? Why is your stream so laggy on my end? I do not know. Is it just my stream or other streams like that? You know what I need to do? I need to do that Twitch downplay feature thing they've got. There is a phenomenon I'm noticing everywhere where people want to bring their kids everywhere. Some places should be child-free because some adults like to have a time to just be adults without kids around. But now more and more you see parents getting mad that they can't bring in their kids. That's an interesting take. What the Guys! Why the potted plants in the middle of the jumpy thingy? You guys are crazy. You're killing me. You're killing me. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, guys, let me put it this way, chat. Our society has tons of things that we don't let younger people or kids do, right? Because of like, say, safety reasons, right? Or something to that effect, right? Or it's just not a thing that is legal, like drinking, right? So you don't see many nightclubs or bars going, hey, bring your kids with you. You feel me? So I understand those spaces, but, and I agree with the philosophy on one hand, like, do I think someone should be allowed to open up, say, a restaurant and say, hey, we don't have kids at this restaurant during specific hours? Or during, maybe they have a, like, if someone wants to do a business like that, I don't have a problem with that. Like, okay, you want to have a business that doesn't allow children there. Okay. But here's a question for you, chat. Is playing the... Okay, who are you? Hold on 1 second, chat. Alright, I kicked him from the map just because he was being a goblin. Alright. So don't re-invite him. He can rejoin Game Maker, just not the map. I should have just banned him using the tool. Anyway. what's the word, chat? I'm losing my train of thought. But anyway, hold on. I think people just think it's a simple solution when child-free places just affect mainly moms, solo moms, and just help push kids from them places. They don't have anyone to look out for the child. I understand some people want peace. Okay, so let's continue this discussion. Ready? But when we talk about public spaces, everyone should... Okay, ready, chat? Here's my real opinion on this. Number one, I think the reason you're seeing the rise in child-free spaces is because a lot of people are bad parents. Just hands down. And culturally, you've seen the culture shift in a direction where it's not really societally acceptable anymore to help a parent parent their kid, right? In other words, you see someone's kid misbehaving, it's not socially acceptable to be like, I'm gonna tell this kid they can't do that, right? As society moves away from that and it shifts to more individual parental responsibility, guess what? If parents are not being good parents and their kids are acting up in public, I can understand why businesses go, wow, people keep bringing their horrible monsters here. Let's capitalize on a quote-unquote monster-free zone. In other words, if kids were well-behaved, nobody would mind having them around. Let me ask you this. Do you get bothered when you see kids being well-behaved in public? Do you go, wow, those kids are sitting really good at that restaurant table? Flipping kids, why'd they let them in the restaurant? No, you don't do that. When you see kids behaving, you go, oh, good. Kids that are behaving, that's fine. You feel me? You only get upset when you see kids not behaving. So no one actually has a problem of kids in public spaces. No one actually wants public spaces that don't have kids. What they want is public spaces that don't have misbehaving kids. I actually think it's important that we keep having, like, I don't like the idea of a child-free restaurant, because I think if you say to all kids, hey, you're not allowed to be in places where they have to mimic the adult behavior, well, then you're going to take away those opportunities from kids to learn. How are kids supposed to learn how to behave like adults if they can't watch that behavior? Part of growing up is when your parents are like, hey, we're going to eat at this restaurant and you're going to behave, right? And you get the experience of eating in that environment. So that's why I'm saying, like, if all of a sudden the restaurant goes, no, we just don't allow kids, well, what are you going to do at that point? You feel me? Like, oh, I can't take my kids anywhere, right? Because every place doesn't allow kids, even if, say, your kids are are well behaved. You feel me? So I don't actually like the idea of non-kid friendly environments, but on the flip side, I also understand what it's in reaction to. It's in reaction to kids not being raised to be respectful in public spaces. You feel me? I had a situation that happened to a friend of mine where he was at a movie and the mother or father handed their kid an iPad to play games on it. Behind him, the entire movie, he just heard bring, 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 and stuff like that, like as the kid's playing like an iPad game. Like, and he's like, what the fudge? Who, like, this is crazy. Yeah, at the movies. So here's the thing. When you're in that situation and you go to the manager and you're like, manager, here's the situation, and like, Ash, and they shrug at you, right? And now you potentially make a big scene. A lot of people just deal with it. And then they go, in other words, you have an inconsiderate adult who's enabling that behavior. You feel me? So I understand where the thing comes from, but I think what you instead need, here's what you need. You need managers and businesses and things like that. If they just collectively just kicked out families that were misbehaving, maybe you would have a better place overall. You feel me? But and eventually people would learn, oh, okay, I can't just have my kid do whatever they want. You feel me? But I don't think the solution is just flat out banning kids from like restaurants and whatnot. So, I don't know. That's kind of my jumbled up 2 cents on the matter. But, there's one comment I wanted to read. But I think I agree with, like, the sentiments of, like, here we go. This is what Ensmommy said. I want to read Ensmommy's comment. I think people just think it's a simple solution where child-free spaces just mainly affect moms, especially solo moms, and just help to push them away from places because they don't have anyone to look out for the child. I understand some people want some peace, but when we're talking about the public spaces, everyone should have the right to be there. Everyone should have the right to be there. That's my thought. Yep, I pretty much agree with that. I would say, though, I do think you should be allowed to have a kid-friendly restaurant if you want to. Like, I think that should be allowed. But I also think I don't like the trend. You feel me? So I agree with it being an option that people should be allowed to do, but I don't like it. If I was running a restaurant, chat, I would run the restaurant where I would just kick out families that are not behaving. You feel me? Like, so I would be like, yeah, everybody can come here. But the moment people start misbehaving, I'd be like, get out of my restaurant. You're letting your kid run around the store. Like, it's a restaurant, not a jungle gym. And I'd be chucking people out. And I think that would lead to a better environment than simply saying, no kids allowed. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts. I remember being a kid, chat, and I remember my parents when we would go to a restaurant. You know what I mean? My parents, I remember misbehaving in restaurants, and I remember one time my dad and my mom gave me such a look, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, and I started behaving because I knew if I didn't, I was gonna get in trouble. You feel me? More parents just need to give the look. Or whatever. Oh. Yeah, have you guys know what I'm talking about? Everybody's had that experience growing up. You know you're pushing the boundaries. And you get to the point where you're like, uh-oh, I'm right on the edge. One more thing and it's done. And as a kid, there's nothing quite as fun as seeing, like, how far can I go? Like, I want to do things that are fun up until the point where I actually get in trouble. You know what I mean? It's so funny, chat. But anyway, chat, that's my thinking on it. I would just say, chat, ask, whenever you see something happening in a society, like, wow, more places are banning kids, ask yourself this. Why is that? Are people really annoyed with kids? Or are they just more annoyed with misbehaved kids? Is there a better solution than just banning kids outright and making it even harder on parents? Like, because think about it like this, right? I'll give you an example. Let's say here is all the restaurants in the world, right? This is a representation. Oh, I should use a different block for this, actually. All right, chat. Follow my logic, okay? This is a representation of all the restaurants in the world, okay? Now, let's say that 10% of restaurants don't allow kids in. So we'll just remove these, right? These ones don't allow kids in. And then all of a sudden, so you've got these kids and more restaurants just start allowing, or these restaurants still allow kids, but oh my goodness, certain people, they're misbehaving and blah, 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 blah. So it looks like a big problem. So they're like, okay, well, these 3 restaurants switched to a no kid policy. Well, these people who were going to this restaurant now can't bring their kids there. So what do? They take their kids to these restaurants. So let's say these were the misbehaving, the kids with, or the parents who had the misbehaving kids that they weren't properly managing. Well, guess what? Now these restaurants see even more misbehaving kids, right? So a handful more of those go, okay, let's ban those. Well, guess what? Those people still have to go somewhere. And you end up with a cycle where they think, wow, we solved this problem by doing this. but you've just made it worse on these other places. You feel me? So, I don't think that's the solution, but I also don't, I understand where it's coming from. I don't know. What are you gonna do, chat? We live in a society. Hi. Okay. I think we're done pretty much. I don't think we have any more to do. Is everybody pretty much done? You guys are just building random stuff now. I like the little racing boots and the little racing cars. This is really nice over here. What? No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, no. No, 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 no. I'm in first place. I am in first place. I'm in first. This is my spot. Beastmaster can be in second. That is ridiculous. I am very upset by this turn of events. There we go. Really? That's crazy. There we go. Okay. Anyway. That's crazy. I can't believe this. They should. Just for the record though, beacons only, what the fudge? Beacons only work if they're at or can see the sky. So they won't work here, just for the record. Can you please find who's doing the fireworks? Yes. Guadalada, go ahead and clear, whatever it's called. Clear the particle effects. Whoever's doing the invis potion, clear those. Whoever's doing the fireworks, stop it. I think it's just the sound effect. What the fudge? It wasn't bothering me, but now I can't stop hearing it. What the fudge? They set up redstone to make a clicker and to fire the fireworks. Hey, do you know where it is? I don't see it, is the problem. Like, I'm hearing it behind me. So what, do you think it's a dispenser? It's like right here. I'm so confused. I don't see. Oh, it's like down here. They're in blue. This was done by the Snizzler. Whatever. What the fuck? It's just so stupid. Hold on. There you go. Anyway, found it. Is under the thing. They were in blue. Anyway. I can probably figure out who did it at some point. I'll just gotta check the logs. Then we'll ban them. It's always fun banning people. Oh, thank you, TQF, for the 20 months. Read these TPs, by the way. All right. You're allowed, you're allowed, you're allowed, you're allowed. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Dang it. No hackers to meme. Where'd they go? Oh well. You keep yawning. 1 second, chat. Hold on. Quack. I'm back, chat. Bless you. Thank you. All right. Num 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 num. All right, you guys ready for a build battle? I think the lobby is pretty good. I'm gonna copy it just so we've got it. By the way, stay safe if you are in Florida. Or in that part of the country. Dang it! First. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Are we doing a skin competition? Probably sometime this month. Florida is having a rough time. You can say that again. Scam save. Custom lobby. Buiding. Let's just make sure it's working. Yippee! Okay, looks like it worked. Perfect. All right. I saved it, so no more edits. You guys ready for build battle? What should we do for build battle? Any ideas, chat? Aw, that's cute, Zora. What do you think? Builds that start with the letter A. Among Us? Alright, I'm gonna reload it. Hi. Hi. All right. What about builds that start with the letter P? Should we just pick a random letter, chat? All right, doing a reset. Everybody connect to build battle. Build battle. What do you think, chat? Ooh, chat. I've got a great idea. What if we do a timed building competition? Okay? We do a 5-minute build comp. Then we pick half of the people to be winners. And they go to a 10-minute build comp. And then we pick half of those people to be winners. And then we do a 20-minute build comp. What do you guys think? And who will judge? That's a good point. Okay. We can just do something interesting. All right. Here's what I want you to do. We're going to do the same rules as yesterday about plots. You can combine into bigger teams, but remember, we're going to expect higher quality. We will do a random letter, okay? And we're going to do a judge thing, okay? Just make sure no more of this teams of 3. Actually, how about this? I'll let you have, we'll make the default team size 3. If you have more than 3 people, you have to have 2 plots of space. Understand? Default team size of 3. More than 3 people, then you need 2 plots. More than 6 people, you need 3 plots. Etc., etc. Okay? You can have less than 3 people on a team. However, there must be enough room for that many people. All right? And yes, we will watch the animatic today. We are going to watch it today. Yippee! We'll probably watch that during the build battle. Or sorry, we'll probably watch that during the statue building. Okay. Everybody ready? Join red or blue team with your team. Pick one. Doesn't matter. But you want to try and do 50-50 each side just because we may be out of space. So, whatever. Just go ahead and join whenever you're ready. And then find your plot. No. I want to build in the corner. All right, let me think. What do I want to build? Well, let's figure out what letter we're building with first. All right, 1 through 26, chat. Here we go. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 26. No shot. We had 14 yesterday. It's 13. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. M. Okay. The letter is M, but no muffins. Okay? We're gonna get like 30 muffins. Okay? Alright, find your plot. Sure, you guys can be on my team. I'll let you lead, I'll follow. Pick something we're working on. No building yet. But I will let you set out palettes. You can put out the palette of what you're building with. Let me think. What's a word that starts with M? Muffin. Mango. Maffacinos. Mother. Marshmallow. That'd be a little crazy. Mushroom. Mummy. Magician. Magic show. Magic. Mediocre. Monster. Monster opens up a lot of wiggle room. Because you could build any creature and it just called a monster. We're going to do 25 minutes for this shot. We're going to flex our brains with 25 minutes. Any language is allowed. We could build like a mushroom town. I'll let you guys pick. What do you want to build with? The letter is M, chat. I do think mushrooms look so pretty too. Yeah, we're gonna do the bald statue for Jaden after this chat. What do you think, Lucy? Lucy, give me a letter that starts with M. Wait. Lucy, give me a word that starts with M. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Mastodon. What do you think, Lucy? What would be a good one? Mushroom Town. Mona Lisa. That's not a bad one. A mansion. I'll do main terraforming. All right. A mushroom town it is then. Wait a minute. Should we build the mushroom town on the mushroom? Bad, what if we merge two plots, but be two teams? Would that allowed? No. We could do something like have this like that. You know what? What do you guys think about we build a giant mushroom over the town and we just build the town under it? All right, we'll do that. All right, everybody, are you ready? On your mark, get set, go. TGF, can you start the timer, please? All right, we'll do this as our mushroomy base. Something like that. Here, Lucy, do you want some? Come here. Oh, very bad chat. 1 second. Skippy's Galaxy, keep going. I believe in you. Let's bring it up to, say, about here. Be right back, chat. 1 second. Hold on. I'm sorry. BRB. Yeah, I have returned, but I will have to run again in about 2 minutes. Okay. All right, let's bring it out about to here. Something like that. That's how long it'll take my coffee to brew. I have a new strategy, chat. Get the coffee brewing started and then go grab it later. All right. Something like that. There we go. Have you bought Minecraft? Yes, you'll have to buy Minecraft to play. Really? Wouldn't it be so much better, chat? Yeah, Minecraft is a free-to-play game. Could you imagine if Minecraft was just free? Like, people could join it without needing to buy it? Oh, wait a minute. No, that'd be terrible. There'd be so many cheaters. Oh, what am I thinking? That sounds awful. Yeah, no, there would literally be so many cheaters, chat. Every game. Just be hacker, 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 just everywhere. I like. Very nice. Okay. Now we need little towns. What are you saying with this? Let's build the little houses. Let's make them look like tiny mushrooms. There we go. go. I'll come and get you, Lucy, in a second. Oh, something like that. There we go. Oh, fudge. That's why I hate building with mushroom blocks. Oh, I gotta get used to building like that, chat. That looks good. Little door right here. Perfect. There you go. Okay. You're hungry for ads, chat? Here you go. Then we can do another house. Oh, sorry. We'll build another house. Kind of like right here. We need an eye twitching emote. My eye is kind of twitching. I doubt that's why you're saying. We need an eye twitching emote. Smart, smart, smart. Turn this into a mushroom. Go ahead, you do your thing. Also bad it's been more than 2 minutes. Coffee time. Alright, set your timers, chat. Hold on. Oh, I wish it didn't take so much time to eat, chat. Be right back. Man, chat. I'm watching The Weatherman. Whoo boy. Things are looking spicy. This Hurricane Milton is being wound up. Whoo, scary. Alright, let's see. I got a little mushroom. You know what just occurred to me? Why wouldn't mushroom houses be multi-leveled? Hold on, Lacey. I just had a brainstorm. There you go. There you go. Yippee! Okay. Little mushroom house right there. Feel like we need a little mushroom house somewhere else too, but I can't think of it. Yeah, Maisie, you missed one. There we go. I think we go in one more. Just like that. There you go. Nice. Funky. And maybe something like this. Yeah? What's up? I know! Ah! Double click, he says. What's the best door for a mushroom town, chat? Feel like something earthy?
Quack.
10 minutes? Okay. I think of a good path. Should we do a farm? Yes. Let's do a little farm. And we'll do little mushrooms. Stay safe, Oz. I don't remember BBH being a VTuber. Wait, BBH is a VTuber? Are you sure? I didn't know you had a VTube model. That's crazy. There we go. What's up, Skippy's Galaxy? I like. Yeah, crops may not work. What? What's up? I'll learn you quite a lot of. What the fudge? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's a weird bug. Let's add that to the list. All right. There you go. That was weird. Another bug to write down. Anyway. Put a block on top. Oh, that's a good idea. AFK food calls? 6 minutes. We have 6 minutes to improve this. Oh no, we're not gonna have time. Here, Lucy. Can't think of what else to add. We could theoretically change the area down here. This is so much faster, chat. Oh my gosh. It's so much faster. I want it to look like it's already spraying onto the grass, not replace it. I would then, if I was going to do what you're doing, is I would get coarse dirt and kind of sprinkle it around in like patches. Kind of do like a patchwork thing. But I like the general thought. Yeah, just kind of sprinkle in like patches of it. Because I think the brown of the dirt looks better than the grass. Just looks, I think the grass just looks ugly. You know what's funny is I've heard people using compost for mushrooms. Change the grass under here to fudge. What's that one dirt block, chat, that has like the leaves on it? Podzol? The Podzol? There you go. Lucy, what are you doing in my swamp? Come here. Here, Lucy, you can have this. What are you doing in my swamp? All right, 90 seconds. Choo choo. Choo choo. I like this idea. We should make it look a little bit chunkier though. There you go. All right, this looks pretty good, chat. Mushroom Town. All right, we're gonna need someone to be the judge. Someone who's impartial. All right, I think we have a judge, chat. Yippee! All right. Oh, here we go. Let's go do a quick tour really quick. Actually, we'll just do the tour with our judge, chat. Our judge is going to be Ent's daughter, who will judge our builds to the best of their ability. Looks like we've got, oh my gosh, we've got some crazy builds. So this is going to be very interesting. All right, let me know when Ent's daughter is ready. Ent's mommy. Very nice. That's clever. The theme was things that start with M. Alright. Endstotter is here. Okay. Endstotter. It is time for the judging. Now, the theme was builds that start with M. So, no one was allowed to do muffin. That is correct. Because otherwise, everybody would have done muffin. No muffin head either. Alright. Our first build was built by Ormy. And it looks like a mountain and a meteor. A meteor about to hit a mountain. Very nice. Go in the cave. A mine. A mine in a mountain about to be struck by a meteor. Never mind, it's the moon. Go into the mine and it's a moon. Okay, a mine in a mountain with a moon. A mine in a mountain with a moon. Very nice. Very cool. I like it. A mine in a mountain with a moon. Very nice. Very cute. I'm sorry, Orme. And then we have a moth? Is this a moth? Godclaw, what is this? It looks like it's a moth. Mothra. Oh. It's Mothra. Yeah. I know what this is. From Godzilla, very cool. No, I love Mothra. That's my favorite superhero. Very cool. Love it. Awesome. All right. Very nice, Godcola. Endstotter, just keep kind of in mind the top 4 that you like the most as we go. All right. Next, we have Metaton. Which we all know is from that one thing, Undertale. Ah, yes. Good old Undertale. Yep. Everybody loves Undertale. You know how it goes. Very nice. Metaton. Very cool. Love it. Very nice. Totally remember Undertale. You know, my favorite part of Undertale was the fight against the final boss. That was really cool. I love the his like scythe attack, and he's like a taller version of you, like as you're fighting him. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, very cool. Next we have neat. It's very nice. Mustache guy. Very nice. I love it. Very cool. Very nice. A guy with a mustache. Mustache guy. Very cool. Good work. Oh, wait. This is Mumbo. That's who it is. Mumbo. Woohoo. Very nice. Mumbo Jumbo. Oh. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together. So it looks like it's a marriage between God Koala and Beast Esther. Alright, congrats. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together. Marriage. So it's marriage. Marriage. Very nice. Very nice ceremony. I love it. That's crazy. Okay. Then we've got... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Look at this chat. They did a TV. That's awesome. I love it. A TV, a coffee table, and a chair? Neat. Very cool. And it's like a house plant. I love it. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, it's a computer. Oh, very cool. Love it. So good. The sign says nothing. Read what signs? Oh. Monitor Playing Minecraft by Elizabeth Rory and Little Boomer. I love it. Look at it. It's exactly what Minecraft looks like, chat. Hello, everyone. It's me. Very nice. Minecraft. Love it. 10 out of 10. Oh, look at it. It's a mozzarella meatball smoothie. Very cool. This is very nice. I love it. Wait, I missed something? Oh. That's clever. Mango con chile. Mango con chile. Very nice. I like it. Good job. That looks really good and tasty. Yum yum. I like it. So is it like a mango drink with chili? That's tasty. Oh look, it's the marshmallow guy from Ghostbusters. You know what they say, chat? Marshmallow guy from Ghostbusters. Woo! I don't know what the name of him is, but very nice. Marshmallow Man. That's his name. Very cool. Destroying your town. I love it. Very nice. Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. And then we have the moon. We're going to the moon. The moon. I love it. Oh, a mushroom town. Very cute. Mushroom town. Little houses. Very nice. All right. Let's go check the other stuff. We got a few more builds to look at. And Stoddard, hopefully you've been keeping track of your favorites. Oh my gosh. It's... Oh! Oh, I love this thing. I know what this is. It's, Mothman. Very cool. Mothman. He's half moth, half man. Though judging by the look of him, you'd think he is 80% moth. Mothman! My favorite superhero. Very nice. Oh! Meditation. Ooh, colorful. They showed meditation. Looks like, I think this is... Are you trying to show, like... I see. I'm loving it. I'm getting the vibe. Meditation. Yep, figured that out easily. Very cool. I love it. Oh, that's cool. Look at this shot. You've got the moon and the earth, and there's an astronaut just sitting on it. The man on the moon. This is very cool. The man on the moon. Very nice. Ooh, a mailbox. That's cool. Everybody's got one of these in parts of the world. Yeah, I'm glad you outlined the M. I wouldn't have been able to tell that this was mailbox and mail. Thank you. It is really big. Very cool. Wow. It literally looks like a mailbox. Honestly, good job. This is 100% a mailbox. Oh! No way! You did a couple things. Razor moth and a microwave. Very cool. I love microwaves. Who doesn't love a good old microwave? Am I right, chat? Very cool. What do you mean doesn't like doors? I do. It's a mailbox. It's very clever. Oh! Chat, look! It's, Magical Moth. My favorite superhero. Very nice. I love it. This is really good. Holy ragamuffin, chat. Lil Loves You just subbed. T-Goof gifted Lila Loves You their 29th month sub. Thank you, T-Goof. That is super sweet. What the muffin? Thank you, the Cheeram, for the 100 bits. Thank you for gifting BBX Mini their sub as all. Thank you. T-Goof, wow, 20 months. Looking forward to many more. Thank you, T-Goof, for the 20 months, you little ragamuffin. Mods ban T-Goof. They're gifting too many subs. Ban them when they're not looking. Very cool. I love the Magical Moth, my favorite superhero. Very nice. And last but not least, we have, it looks like Godzilla versus a giant mushroom. Very cool. Let's see. Monster Battle Mushroom Miona. Monster versus mushroom while Miona watches. Okay. Very cool. I like it. It's cute. Godzilla's my favorite superhero, so I dig it. Very nice. All right. Lots of great builds, chat. I'm impressed. Good work, everybody. Can you read our sign, please? May and a moth microwaving marbles. That's crazy. Wow. Look at that, chat. That is something else. I was gonna say I wasn't sure what was I wasn't sure what was in the microwave. I was like, I love it. They really need to add glass slabs. All right, Ents Mommy says that Ents Donner has her 5. So the 5 are Chat, I'm gonna fly around and look at them, and then we'll vote. Get ready. Let's see who wins, chat. Mothra. Let's head to blue. So Mothra. Very nice. Minecraft. Okay. Mango con chile. Very nice. Mango with chile. Mushroom Town. And Mailbox. Wow. Good job. Wouldn't have thought it, chat. All right. Very nice. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, my coffee's here. All right. Whew. All right. Good job to everybody. There were a couple really good builds. I really enjoyed meditation as well. Good job, all of them. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to hold a vote. Whichever two get the most votes will go into a face-off. So you want vote for your favorite, but also if your favorite doesn't look like they're winning, vote for your second favorite. If you can like bump them up. You feel me? So those are them. Mailbox. Mothra. Minecraft. Mango con chile. And Mushroom Town. Vote! I'm noticing surprising lack of votes for Mushroom Town. I'm a little upset with you guys. I feel like Mushroom Town should have a few more votes. I'm not trying to sway the poll or anything, but it is the best after all. I don't know. You know how it goes, chat. Oh, look at that. Now we're getting more votes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yay! Everybody vote. Make sure you vote. Come on, guys. She is upset to hear that Mushroom Town is your build. What? I knew it! Biased judges. This is crazy. Wow. Can't catch a break, chat. Is that just me? Look at that little face, chat. It's like an emo Skeppy with the hair over one eye. And Dragao Vazio. These are my teammates. They helped. They have contributed. Don't tell bad, but it was a pretty good build. Let's go. Good work, team. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Victory is mine. We did it. We did it. What's up, Ash? Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together. Marriage. All right. It is now a tie breaker. Well, not a tiebreaker, but we're gonna go between Mothra and Mushroom Town. Which one do you guys like more? Mothra everyone's favorite moth superhero, versus Mushroom Town. Mothra versus Mushroom Town. Who will win? Vote for your favorite, guys. We're gonna do a duo vote to determine the winner. Interesting. I'm not gonna tell you what to vote for, guys. I'm not gonna tell you to vote for a particular thing, because that'd be crazy. Vote for whatever you want. Pick whatever you think would be a good thing to vote. Mothra or Mushroom Town. Vote for one of those two. So remember, we got Mushroom Town and Mothra. Alright, Mushroom Town or Mothra. Mushroom Town or Mothra. Mushroom Town or Mothra. Pick. Which one are you guys gonna vote for? Vote for one. You can only vote for one. Yep, Guy Koala built Mothra. What do you think, chat? Aw. Tell Insider thank you for acting as the amazing judge for this, and we appreciate it. Chat, flipping vote Mushroom Town right now. Do it. Do it. Guarantee me victory, chat. I'm so close to victory. We are honest. That is a bunch of baloney. If I was going to die, if my build didn't win, then Mothra would have like 98% of the vote. Admit it. Very nice. Good work, everybody. You did good. I gave you a pity vote, Bad. Thank you. Mothra wins! How unfortunate. Alright, here's our builder. Congrats, God Koala. Do you want a medal or something? Nerd. Nah, good build. It's a good build. I do enjoy the Mothra cartoon TV show comics. I do enjoy the Mothra comics. Very nice. Alright. Good work, chat. It is time for you guys ready for bald statue building? God Koala 1, 2 in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, chat. Yay. We are going to build Bald Jaden today. Yippee! There we go. Alright. And during the building, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fudge. I gotta save the builds. Whew. Yippee! Alright. During the building, a bald Jaden. Here, Lucy, come here. We are going to react to the animation. So that's gonna be fun. Copy, skim, save, M theme builds comp. All right, very nice. Good work. All right. Very cool. We're gonna put Jade in. We can put Jane right here. Is a good spot. And right here. We'll do right here. Hold on. Wait. Alright. Hold on. Whee! There you go. Thank you very much, Galaxy. I appreciate that. It was nice building with you as well. We did a pretty good job. We came in second. Unfortunately, the chat never lets me win anything that they have control over. So it is what it is. Alright. Actually. Oop. Bad, how do you join? Very carefully. You will receive an invite or not. If you're on the build list, you get an invite. If you're not on the build list, no invite. Lucy? Oi! 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 What are you on about? 1 second, chat. Oi! What the fudge, Lucy? Hey! That's mine! Oh man, chat. She climbed in the suitcase. Ow, she's laying on the jacket I got. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I have the suitcase, I have the jacket Ofra, or not Ofra, sorry. The one that Ofra keeps drawing. The leather jacket. I have, it in a suitcase. So Lucy was laying on it. I closed the suitcase. It will not be a problem. Okay. She does enjoy the suitcase. Alright. Wait, what was I doing? Alright. Today's bald statue builders. We got a couple of them. Yeah. TP making. Nice, you already got it. Sweet. AFK spot for BadBoyHalo. Alright, chat. Let me go. Does anyone have the link to the animation, by the way? Or what the name of it is? I like downloading them. What's the name of it? Hold on, I'm dying. Is it called this? The QSMP story complete animation collab? Found it. Sorry, chat. One second. Right. Ah. All right, and getting the video. 1 second. What? Huh? That's weird. It's not letting me grab it. Video no longer available. That is weird. That doesn't make sense. Huh. I don't know, I'm trying to grab it. Maybe this will work. Just wait, builders. Quadalada will invite you. What the actual fudge? This is so confusing, chat. Yeah, it's gotta be the music in it that's blocking it from being downloaded. Okay. It's the fringe. What? I'm very confused, chat. I don't know why this isn't downloading. Interesting. That's weird. Huh. What the fuck? Okay, think I figured it out. All right, think I got it, chat. Think we're good. Interesting. Okay. All right, I got it. Let's go. All right, it's finishing downloading chat, then we should be good. You guys excited? I am. I'm excited to see it. I've avoided watching it because everybody's like, Bad, you gotta react to it on stream. So I always avoid watching stuff now. I blame you, chat. But I'm looking forward to it. All right, chat. I'm gonna run some 5-minute ads while we wait. No, I'm kidding. Bad read aesthetic gems message. No, I'm good. But thank you though. I don't know if Bad noticed, but anyone who got out of the... Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Thank you. That's why I'm doing daily backups. Thank you. You're good. I'm just teasing, by the way. Aesthetic. I was going to read your message, but thank you. I'm avoiding saying it. All right. Quite a lot. Are you handling invites? Or... Quite a lot. Did you invite all the goblins? Okay. Quite a lot will invite the goblins and their plus ones. Builders and plus ones only, please. If you join and you're not on the list, we will just remove you from the list and then you'll be in trouble. You know what I could do temporarily? We are gonna fix that. But I could theoretically... What happens if I turn this on? Hey, try and build. SPOS, can you build? Just anyone try placing a block. I just need to see. Ooh, I can turn it off? Nice. That's crazy how that works. I love it. So, whoa. You cannot edit the owner group. Oopsie. That is cool. There we go. Oh, what? Why couldn't I do that with Devo? So remind me to turn building off after we're done. All right, let's check on it. Is it almost downloaded? How long is this gonna take? How big is this map? This is crazy. Alright, you stay on the map illegally and you go on the timeout list. We will fix the thing at some point. Oh yeah, is there anyone who we need to add to the thingamadoodle? No, it's not gonna take 10 minutes to download, chat. Downloading's different. Is everybody good to build? Just double check. If you cannot build, just come and stand in front of me, okay? All right, you guys can go ahead and start building the bald Jaden statue. I will finish getting this set up so we can react to it. Assuming it'll work. Oh yeah, and by the way, anyone who, when we start watching it, I recommend full screening and screen recording it because it's going to be muted in the VOD. I guess technically you could always go in and just edit the music in later, but I'm saying if you want a like clips or whatever. Okay. They're snitching. Yeah. Be on your best behavior, chat. Go ahead, guys. Begin.
Let's go.
Spawn over the bridge. I don't know, Chiligon. It is what it is. Go on, guys. Get to work. What head do you need? Jaden. I do not know what Jaden's Minecraft name is. I cannot remember it. One of these days, chat, I want to do something where, like, every time we play a Minecraft game, and every time we die, I have to do, like, push-ups or something like that. That one didn't work. Colbert, you missed the prediction, by the way. We missed you. Have fun, Colbert. Oh, did Colbert leave already? Dang it. It's hard to bully Colbert when they just leave. Oh, yeah, you missed it, Colbert. And guess what? It was like 10 to 1 odds that I would do it. And I did it. So everybody who bet in my favor got 10 times the amount of mini muffins. It was amazing. You missed it. You were literally... Oh, it was so good. You missed it, Colbert. I'm sorry. Yeah, somebody bet... They bet 200,000 mini muffins. They got over 1 million. It was crazy. Or no, not 200,000. They bet like 100K. And they ended up with 1 million. Isn't that crazy, Colbert? That could have been you. That could have been you. No, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing. Alright, let's check the download progress. Still? Okay, there we go. It's done. Yippee! Show 'em folder. Let's examine it. Okay, looks good. Alright, 1 second, chat. And boom. Alright. You guys ready? Let me make sure this is set up. Hold on. Correctly. Come on. Perfect. Think we're good. Here we go. How do I... Hold on 1 second, chat. Where is it? There we go. Fit to screen. Perfect. Wait, why can't I shrink it? This is weird. Hold on. It's not working. That's super weird. Weird, it's not letting me resize it, chat. Okay. We're gonna have to move it down then. Okay, we'll put it like right here. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, if I remember correctly, in order to set this up, hold on, let me double check. Settings, stream, Twitch VOD track is 2, audio track is 1. So I want it just to go to the audio track. So I change desktop to audio track. The desktop just goes to 1. All right, perfect. Think we're good to go, chat. You guys ready? Now the music shouldn't show up in the VOD. Just turn off track 2. Make me. All right, let's do it, chat. Here we go. Wait, why can't I hear it?
Un usuario bilingüe conocido como Quackity aprovecha sus dotes lingüísticos y realiza
Hey everyone,
el
my name is
primer
Quackity.
server.
I couldn't hear anything. Hmm. It's done this before.
Un usuario bilingüe.
I can't hear it. Hold on. Media source just needs to be set to 1. Advanced audio properties. Hold on. Palm your muffins. There we go. All right. You guys ready? Rayer's head, please. What is Rayer's head? Is just Rayer. I cannot remember Minecraft names, chat. Rayer. It's doing the thing again. You'll have to go grab it from Selbit's Island. Down here. There we go. What? Oh! What the fudge? That didn't work. What, the muffin? Hold on. Why are you? Where? What the fudge? Alright, there you go. There's some rare heads. Okay. Here we go, chat. Are you ready? Let's do it. Okay, that should work. Let me do one double check. Hold on. Advanced audio properties. All right, we should be good, chat. You ready? Let us begin. I'm so excited. Yeah. Here we go. Should we pause as we watch, chat? What do you think? I don't know if we should pause like as we watch or just play without pausing. Should we play and like pause for commentary? I'll play and pause for commentary, chat. Okay, here we go. A bilingual user known as Quackity takes advantage of his language skills and creates the first server with instant translations for Minecraft players. Hello, friends. In March of 2023, hold on. In March of 2023, my little guy's in the way of the duck, chat. Let's go back a smidge. Hello, friends. Hi, little duck. In March of 2023, a little project called the QSMP began. Over the course of 1 year, we saw language barriers being broken. culture being exchanged to celebrate the amazing accomplishment. Over 50 animators from the community came together to retell their stories of the QSMP. Please enjoy. This is really fast and hard to read. Tell their stories of the QSMP. Please enjoy as we take a trip down memory lane and experience the QSMP. From the beginning! Oh no! Stop! I can't. Thank you and please and I hope you enjoy the island. Oh, my heart. It's already hurting. Why are we watching this, chat? I'm hurting. Oh my gosh. Oh. Aw. This is so cute. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. I'm loving this so far. Oh, wow. This art is so cute. Aw. This is so cute, chat. Aw. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh, stop. No. Oh my gosh, it hurts. Stop. It hurts so bad. No. Why? It's so painful, chat. I can't. Oh, it's so good though. The art style is so... There's so many cute art styles. Oh my gosh. Aww. 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 Oh. What? Oh my gosh. It's so cute. I'm loving this. All the unique styles are so cute. Aww. It's so good. I'm getting chills, chat. No flipping way. That was hilarious. The little what do you call that? There's a word for that. Like the Sailor Moon kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? That was so funny. Aw, these are so cute. Whoa. Oh, that was smooth. Aww. Aww. This is wholesome. I love it so much. Oh. Stop. Oh, the theme. The darkness turning to lightness, turning to like jovialness. This always happens, and then it's gonna get bad. Oh, this is gonna suck here in a second. Oh no, the mood. Why the happy mood? Get ready. You can see the color shifting. Presidential election. Oh, that is a cute art style. Wow. These are all so good. Like, all these art styles are so cute. I love them. So unique. Some of them. Oh. Uh-oh. The video's a bit loud. What the fudge? Hold on. I turned it down a little bit. What the fudge? They really felt like animating that. Oh. Oh no. Oh, the monster. Remember the nightmare? Aw. These are so cute. The art styles. I'm loving them. Yes. What a great moment. Oh. Tin Can. Your art's so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is. Ooh. Oh, it's hurting, chat. Watching this is so painful. No! No, 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 no. This is too much. Oh, no. It's so good, but so awful at the same time. Why would they do this? It's. Oh, my gosh. Why won't my angry face? Meh, it's so good, but I'm suffering, chat. I'm suffering. Remember his Naruto outfit art? Oh, stop. Oh. This is killing me, chat. Ooh, that's clean. That is so clean. Yeah. Oh, that's a cute style. I like that. Ooh. That makes me think of reminds me of something. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm loving this so much. It's so good. Aww. Excellent work. It's so good. Oh my gosh, it hurts. It's so emotional. The artist, just a heads up, like I think you guys did amazing. Every single artist. It's so good. I genuinely have so many thoughts that just like came through. It's like it genuinely, like, I think every artist did such an amazing job. And the collaboration and combining it all together is amazing. And the translations, top tier. So good. That's so good. That was so good. Wow. That was amazing. Okay, let's go through. I'm gonna give a more in-depth commentary chat. I'm gonna mute it. First off, great music choices. Loved it. Artist, you did phenomenal. I love the cute little duck bud. The way, I'm sorry, I'm covering him a little bit. Phenomenal. I love the art. Wow. The art is just so good. Like, look at this. Bouncy, vibrant. The energy is really well done. All the different scenes. Love the transition here. I think it's really good. And sort of the reflection of the island. Oh, it's so good. The underbelly, and you see the shadow of Cucurucho. It is top tier. Love how cute this is. You got them all hanging out. Oh, it's so great. It's so great. This is so well done. Aw. I'm loving it. Really, honestly, you guys did great. Like, I'm primarily focused on all the art right now and just looking at it. It's really good. You know what's so funny is I recognize so many art styles from the pictures in the QSMP museum. There's so many good ones. Or like ones from there that I recognize. Oh, these are so cute. Couple bits of more commentary. I'm just gonna skim through and gonna be quick. I love this. This part was really cute, showing kind of the timeline. It's so cute. This was sad. Seeing Bobby's death has me really sad. This part had me so choked up, showing all the eggs like losing their lives here. I hated this. I mean, it was good but sad. I can't. Rewatching that is hurting me. I love the part where the Brazilians arrived, the code. This was cute. What? He just appears in the room. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that one. Do you remember that animation chat where they did it to oh yeah, Trumpet being forgotten was super sad. You remember the animation chat? They did the animation of like all the kids in the forest getting lost to like the music. That's what that scene of them in the cabin reminded me of. That was super, like this bit right here. It reminded me of them like all being in the forest, like that one Lost in the Woods. That one reminded me of that. This is cute when the Brazilians arrived in the shipping container. The introduction of Richus is super cute here. I'll play it. It was very goofy. He like the way he bounces around the screen like that. Oh man, look, yeah, they have Richus right there in the background. All of the egg interpretations, you can see them. All the egg interpretations were really good by all the artists. Did a great job. Oh, fabulous. But the artists, you all did an amazing job. Aw. Oh. I can't. I can't, chat. This is getting me sad. I'm really depressed right now. This is really sad, chat. This art style was really cute. You know what this makes me think of? Made me think of that one Steven Universe art style. Oh, they've got like a video effect over the top I didn't notice. This part was hilarious. The little transformation thing I thought was cute. The school scene, this is cute. There's a really smooth part. I'll point it out. It's coming up. Get ready. Wait for it. There we go. That was really clean. I like that. Nice animation. Oh, all the cute little scenes showing the characters. And then boom, here comes the French. And they get Palm. Oh my gosh. Oh, Palm. Very nice. This is so wholesome. I'm dying right now. I'm genuinely hurting, chat. It's so reminiscent. All the memories. Like, it really brings me back. Then you got the happiness. Very nice art again. I'm loving the art. Oh, that's clever. Oh, what a cool transition. Look at this transition. That is so clever. Okay, look at that, chat. Scribbles moving across the screen. But look at that. They start with leaves falling. And then they become scribbles and they do the lines. So what a clever idea for a transition. I like it. What do they call that? There's a word for that type of animation style. Like that trick. I love it. Cappy. Cucurucho. All the creepy Cucurucho aesthetics were really well done in this. Smear frames, that's the word. Very nice. You can definitely see a lot of the animators use smear frames very much with what they did. Oh, the transition here was so... Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. The art is really good though. What was the point in that scene? Oh, like you can see Cucurucho's like listening in on everything. Oh, wow. They captured all the little scenes. This was really cool. Five Nights at Freddy's inspired, I'm guessing. Kind of the animatronic vibe. Ugh, gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm glad they didn't make Cucurucho look like this. The nightmare that Phil had. Ugh. This is a really cute art style again. I'm loving these. I like the way they do the transitions between the different animation styles. They're all really funny. Like, they really put time and care into this, and you can tell. Like, each artist really just outdid themselves. I'm wondering what the chats had to be like discussing this. Here's Tin Cans. Aw. It's so good. Oh. It's so good, chat. Okay, like even little things like that. Do you see that? Like the production of this. How did they storyboard this? Did they work with like together? Because the artistic like the artistry and like like look at that from the other side and it turns around is all the unique stuff. Theory Bros! All the unique stuff like that is awesome. Literally, there's so many details here that you can watch and pick up on. There's so many details. Oh, I flipping love it. Dang! I'm so impressed. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. That was hilarious. Look at Cucurucho here. I like that. What a crazy Cucaracho style. What a crazy. It's only there for like a second. I don't think he's ever looked so much more like Rat than in that moment. That's hilarious. It's so funny. I love it. My least favorite part. Yeah, shoot him. Get him. Pew pew. He arrested them. Do you remember that story? Stop. I can't even. Just stop. 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 Oh, they even got the little cloak detail. Remember how Dabber used to wear that phantom cloak thing? I saw. It hurts. Dabber, you gotta crawl to the entrance. Stop. My emotions. Did you remember the Jaden's? The journey? Oh, such a clean animation style. I love this style. I really feel like they should have made my character taller though. I'm a little upset about that, but it is what it is. Oh, what a clever way of doing that. All the little details. I'm seeing a lot of anime references that a lot of the artists are putting in that are very anime inspired from like certain openings and shows. It's really funny that when I catch them, which makes sense that animators would be fans of anime and slip references in, but it's very neat to see that. These are really good though. At least I think I'm seeing them. I hope I am. Otherwise, I'm just imagining them. Okay, right here. This is really cute. Wow, look at this style. See, look at this. This is what I'm talking about, chat. The art and the energy that they put into some of these scenes. Or like all the scenes. Like, and just the craziness is awesome. This is so... Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Okay, this style chat. I couldn't put my finger on it. Okay, do you guys know the is it the Warner Brothers? You know the Warner Brothers chat? This reminded me so much of that. Right? Yeah, that style of art. Animaniacs. That's it. We are the Animaniacs. Boop, boop, boop. That's what it reminded me of. It's so good. Very clean. Oh, that's so... Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. I hate how good it is. Mods ban that person. Ban him now. So good. Again, my thoughts are, chat. Absolute round of applause. Seriously, all the animators, you did so good. I am mind blown. The energy and time and love and passion put into it is so good. It's all the little details. I feel like you could watch this 100 times over and you'd still see something new each time. And that's really what you want in animation, because it's people put the love and care into it. And it's so good. Seriously, it's seeing stuff like this, that knowing that like as a creator, you helped inspire, even if it's just a tiny little piece. Like you feel like you helped impact the inspiration for stuff like this. You know, art inspires art, chat, and it inspires creation. Everything on one level or another is derivative from something else, right? Because you are inspired by something which furthers inspires something else. So I gotta say, You guys outdid yourselves. This is so flipping good. I could watch this over and over again. Ah, I wish I had watched it sooner. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Phenomenal job. You all get a huge 2 thumbs up for me. From me. Man, that's mind-blowing. The whole experience was mind-blowing. Oh, I'm hurting inside right now, chat. It's so good. It's so good. Good work. And I'm emotionally devastated, but thank you. It's so good. Okay. I think we're gonna call it there for that. Let me turn the audio tracks back on. It's so good, chat. I'm emotionally devastated though. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, it was so good, and yet at the same time I'm emotionally, I just hurt. I hurt. Watching it made me hurt, chat. I can't deal. I just can't deal with it. Why did you do this to me? Strangle, strangle, strangle. You guys are so mean. You're the worst. All right. Oh, look at this chat. You guys put Torchic. Torchic. Pretty sure this is a Pokemon of some kind. Very nice. Very cute. Aww. Super cute. Hatsune Miku. Very nice. These are really good. Chaos Room. Very nice. I love it. Yep. You guys are almost done, I see, with Jaden's Island. So I'm going to give you guys another 5 minutes to finish the island and the books. So if you have an island / books, this is your chance to finish them up. That was a good animation, chat. Did you guys enjoy that? I was really touched by seeing, like, every time I saw my character or I saw Dapper Palm. It was so sweet. You guys outdid yourselves. I think everyone deserves therapy after the emotional destruction the QSMP left on everyone. Probably a lot of truth to that. Aww. Hold on, chat. Oh yeah, I gotta bookmark this. I love what Chotnopin did. Their art was so good. I want to produce and create more opportunities for those stories, chat, to be told. So I've got some cool stuff. That's wild. Anyway. Hold on. Actually, question how many here found bad because of Jaden? That's a great question. I'm sure a lot of people probably their first experience seeing me was on maybe the Jaden stream. That definitely probably happens. Oh man, that was so much fun. Oh, we should have done a lot more of those. Small group adventures, chat. Aw. Alright. Where were we, chat? I found bad because of Misa. Aw. I always loved popping into the QSMP and seeing what Misa was up to. He would log in like super late. I was very happy to meet Misa. That was a highlight of my trip to TwitchCon. I watched Bad because he said language and we were shocked. Since I thought I was the only one who says that, that's wild. I found Bad from Skeppy's server owner videos. Oh, I found him from Mouse. Aw, that's crazy. So many interesting locations that you gremlins have wandered in from. That's kind of wild to think about. My first BadBoyHalo stream ever. I watched him. I hated him. He's lucky I came back. Aw. Wait, what? Found him from Techno. Aw. What are we on? We're on Game Maker. Yeah, I know why. Rurus came in chat. You know what's funny? Rurus actually popped in during the stream where we were telling a particular jukebox story. Do you guys remember that? Which, have I ever told you guys the jukebox story? Okay, first off, do you guys know what a jukebox is? Do you know what a jukebox is? Actually, better question is, do you know what a diner is? It's like a restaurant. Fine, no jukebox story. Come on, what if I tell it in 2 sentences? 2 sentences, okay? Literally 2, just that's it. 100 words or less. No? I bet you're wondering, how can he condense it? I bet you're wondering. Here, I will tell you it in literally 3 sentences. Here we go. Once upon a time, I went to a diner that had a special jukebox that you could play music from using your phone. That's sentence 1. Throughout my dining experience, I kept playing random song or the same song over and over randomly on the jukebox. So we got to listen to the same one over and over and over. There we go. That's 2. Eventually, when I left the restaurant, I still kept playing the song even after the managers tried to disable the jukebox. It was really funny. It was great. Just a suggestion for the bald statue. Can you add a Bagheera head somewhere? Yeah, we can. It was a good time, chat. There you go. See, I shortened the story to 3 sentences. You're welcome. I got the idea from a comedy sketch. Yeah, it was awesome. I saw this comedy sketch where they did the same thing. And I was like, that would be so funny. If I'm ever at a restaurant that has a jukebox, I'm gonna do it. And guess what? I did it, chat. The impossible was done today? That's crazy. Mods, ban that person right now. Do it. That's crazy. I cannot believe you said that. Oh, wow. This is really cute. Anyway. I found you either from Foolish or Carl. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of you guys know the one I'm talking about. You've probably seen it. It is a great one, chat. Anyway, I am super hyped, chat. All right, guys, finish putting your books if you're gonna put them, because time is up. No more building. Put a Bagheera head somewhere. That's a good idea. Katarina, you're not looking so good. What happened? Looking a little sick. Skull, Bagheera. Cannot remember. Oh, let's go. Boop. I figured it out. I'm just that good, chat. There you go. We need to watch, chat, one of these days. We're gonna do a reaction where we're gonna watch one of my favorite videos I've ever been in. You guys are gonna love it. I love it. It's one of my favorites, chat. It's literally so funny. I am the worst. I am literally the worst. I am just an actual goblin. What map are you on? We're on Bald Shrine. All right, chat. What do you want to do after Bald Shrine? Will we ever watch the Adoption Day VOD? I want to watch it again. Yeah, we'll rewatch that at some point. I'm going to be honest, chat. It's trying to overcome the sorrows of, like, every time I rewatch stuff, it makes me sad. Do you guys ever get, like, actual knots in your hair? $1 million question for you. Like, where your hair actually becomes, like, knotted? What do you do about that? Is there anything to do with that? Like, your hair gets tied in a knot? Or do you just deal with it? Nope, too short hair. Get a comb. No, because I brush my hair. Even if you brush your hair, chat, there's a reason. I can't remember the reason for it, but there's something to do with, like, the way hair is. It naturally can get brushed. A detangling brush? Okay. Yeah, headbanging too much. That's gotta be why. I was headbanging the other day while I was listening to heavy metal. So maybe that's it. Use detangling spray? That's not a bad idea. Happens way less than using conditioner, luckily. There you go. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. It's time. Is everybody done? We're gonna read the books. Here we go. Come on, guys. Are we done? Guys, have you finished? Before reading the books, run 4-hour ads, please. All right, guys, I'm gonna run ads. Then we will begin reading the books you guys left for Jaden. Be right back. Eat the ads, chat. Eat the ads! Chat, I'm trying to think of a good game to do. That would be a good one to make, but would also not take 1,000,000 years. I keep aiming a little bit too high, and it's like I'm like, oh, I'll make a game that takes this amount of time. And I don't know. Uno would be a little hard to make. I'm thinking mechanically. You almost want something where the build, you only need to build, like, code something once, and then it can just, like, be used for a lot of other things. You know what I mean? Clue. I guess a board game could theoretically work. Cops and robbers? It's true. We could build something unique. What if you did, like, a game? Oh my gosh, chat. What if you did, like... Oh, that's not a bad idea, chat. We could build, like, a unique game. Yeah, Ents has a list of good builds that we could do at some point. Boy, Pancake? Is Pancake here? Oh, Pancake's isn't here. Lied to me. Alright, let's get to reading. Time's up. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Alright, here we go, chat. Birds chirping in the background. Cheep, 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 cheep. Cheep. Jaden opened their eyes to see themselves as a scion bird in a nest with 2 other birds. One of Jaden's siblings wants the worms all to themselves and pushes Jaden out of the nest Cheep, cheep, cheep. Boop. Cheep. Jaden fell onto a leaf, saving them, but then fell into a puddle of water. Jaden has been removed from the nest as they are too weak to carry the family. Jaden says, I don't need you anyway, Cheep Cheep. Jaden finds a hole under the tree and falls into it, taking them to Pokemon Land. All right, J1Y, what the fudge have you been eating that's been giving you these ideas? It was like a dream come true. Jaden tries to enter, but they are stopped from entering as only humans can enter. And Jaden is a cyan bird. Jaden takes the job role of Pokemon animal to be catched. Someone throws a Pokeball at Jaden. They capture Jaden in the first try, as Jaden is too weak from not eating worms. It was Jaden's siblings. They are too strong. They break the system and capture Jaden. What is this? It makes no sense. Why would you say birds can't join and then be like, wait, just kidding. Now Jaden is in Jaden's siblings' hands, and Jaden's siblings can make Jaden do anything. Jaden uses the power of Magical Girl to break the universe. To break the universe and everything. What the fudge? It doesn't. Jaden tries to return. What have you written? It's so... Now Jaden's is in siblings' hands, and Jaden's siblings can make Jaden do anything. But then Jaden uses the power of Magical Girl and breaks the universe and everything. Jaden tries to return the universe as it was, but it was way too stressful and hard. Mystery Man says to Jaden that they can, but it will cost them their feathers and everyone they knows. Jaden thought of their siblings and accepts the offer. Everything returns to what it was, but Jaden and everyone they know becomes hairless. Jaden, no, wait. Mystery Man, you're too late. Jaden, oh wait, Bad tears up for the 5th time. They got bald. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sketchy Edgy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We just read the craziest thing I think I've ever seen. I genuinely feel like I just hallucinated that whole thing. Thank you, Sketchy Edgy. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Holy muffin, that was awesome. What a great book. That one was the weirdest thing I ever read. with love, beloved. Very nice, J1Y. Wow, all right. That was wild. Jaden was a bird, tried to go to Pokemon Land, couldn't, but could, and then their siblings capture them, and then thankfully they had magical girl powers, so they could escape and not destroy the universe. Yeah, that was crazy. Dear Jaden, you're someone I grew up with, watching all the time, and I consider to be one of my favorite YouTubers to watch from my childhood. You always made me laugh with your videos, and even inspired me to like drawing, even if I am no good. You also helped inspire my little sister to not give up art as well, and trust me, she is so good. So I'm grateful there's people like you who help people not give up when they feel like they aren't good enough to do something. Even if you don't realize how much you help, you also are the reason I realized I was part of the ACE community and that, ACE spectrum community, and that there was nothing wrong with me for it. So I want to thank you for that as well. I hope you never forget how awesome you are in keeping you the fifth bean. Oh, that's sweet. Very nice. Very nice. You forgot to call her bald. Sorry you're bald, Jaden. Okay, good. Hello, Jaden. Congrats on finally... Okay, hold on a second. I knew it. I was debating saying it, but then I was like, no, I won't put a page limit here. Okay, we only have a couple people going over it. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Teru, I forgive you, Teru Fluff. Hello, Jaden. Congrats on finally getting a bald statue. But the real congrats is your achievement for being on YouTube for 10 years. I watched your channel since the very beginning, and it has been absolutely wonderful to see how much it's grown. From animating yourself, from animating completely by yourself to now having a full team, your storytime videos always help brighten my day. When Quackity invited you to the QSMP, I honestly screamed in excitement. You, Filza, Foolish, and Bad were my first QSMP POVs. The story you made about Bobby dying on the server was so sad, but so amazing. My favorite dynamic on the server was definitely yours and Foolish's. You two were such an iconic duo, forever the Chaos Twins. My favorite arc of all time will forever be the Jadens. The absolute madness that was that dungeon was insane. Foolish and Bad were loudly arguing like Chip and Dale, Selbit trying to not lose his mind at them, Rich S being invisible but clearly sticking near you, you asking questions out loud for Selbit trying to help you, the server finally just giving up saying you all should work together. Absolute cinema. Thank you for 10 years of amazing content. Thank you for being a part of the QSMP. Thank you for being you through and through. Jaden from Taylor Fluff. Very sweet. That was a real well-written book. Dear Jaden, I'm very grateful for what you have given us. Your animations and your sense of humor have given me a smile on my face whenever I'm having a rough day. Thank you for sharing your life with us, as hilarious and weird as they are. Thank you for sharing your struggles, because it makes me feel less alone with mine. You're an asexual icon and a talented artist that deserves more than you know. Thank you for first introducing me to the QSMP, and thank you for being an inspiration. Thank you for everything. I will share some words of advice from Jaden herself. Looks like I smoke too much alcohol. SPOS, that's crazy. Jaden, one of my favorite content creators ever. Helped me discover many things about myself with her amazing animations. I'm glad I found her content through the QSMP. I also want to thank her for motivating me to improve my English with her animations. Obrigada. Gigi. Hi, Jaden. I have been meaning to check out your channel for a while, but my sister watches you and she enjoys your animated stories. I've always thought your art style and animating skills were amazing and that your video titles were funny. Baldness is a slippery slope, but one of honor. If you can manage to keep up your spirit, you'll never lose hope. Keep slaying, Jaden. Dylan. Jaden Kreka? Haha. It was a pleasant surprise to see you were part of the QSMP. I always liked your animated videos, and it was so much fun to see you in Minecraft. It's been very fun watching your Pokemon videos too. Good luck on your future projects. Nosia. Hi, Jaden. You're such a cool person and animator. I've enjoyed your content and art style for years. Your sense of humor never fails to make me laugh. Speaking of laughing, ha ha ha, bald, point and laugh, bald, ha ha ha. Take care. Ethereal Elytra. Dear Jaden, I grew up loving your videos. I've been watching since your second Storytime video. I first found the QSMP through your VODs, and I loved it. Your lore was amazing. Thanks to you, I found Bad and all of these amazing streamers I watched today, and I made so many friends because of it. Ooh, sorry, chat. I love your animations, and I can't wait to see more in the future. Have a great bald day. What the art. Aw. This is very cute, chat. You guys outdid yourselves with this island. Hatsune Miku. Aw, Chaos Room. Very cool. Aw, 10 years of YouTube. So sweet. Bobby. Aw, that's so wholesome. Torchic, aka Teriyaki. Testing all different kinds of apples. Aw. Aw, look at this. No, they did not. Oh my gosh. Ugh. That's crazy. This is so cool. But oh my gosh. I can't even, chat. That's so cute. You guys outdid yourselves. Great job. I love it. And the burbs. Can't forget the burbs. Alright, everybody come pose. Come pose, everybody. Pose time. Come on. That was great. You guys outdid yourself. Hello, Quadalotta. Can I help you? Oh, I missed one. It was around 3 a.m. in the morning when I was rudely interrupted by Mr. Quadalotta laughing his head off at something on TV. I rolled over to smother him with a pillow, but a small egg wearing overalls and wielding a weapon while running around with you, Jaden, caught my attention. Confused and thinking that maybe I was hallucinating and my paralysis demon had morphed into something new, I asked Mr. Quadalotta what that was, and that is how I discovered the QSMP and eventually met Bad. Thanks for all your wonderful content. Oh, that is a great origin story. What a great origin story, Quadalotta. Aw, that is so cute, so adorable. Aw, that is crazy. I love it. That is phenomenal. Aw, what a great one. You should have smothered him though. I should have. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's such a great line. I was rolling over to smother him. Oh my gosh. I love it, chat. That's so great. Oh, he still lives. Shocking. That is pretty shocking. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the resub for 4 months. Jabobo. I double check, make sure I said your name right. Jabobo is the snail. Thank you for the 4 months. Ash Crow, thank you for gifting one. What the art a sub. That's sweet of you. Thank you, Ash. That's so sweet. This is great. I love this one. One of my favorite stories, chat, involving Jaden is late at night. We're on the QSMP. Dabra and I are doing something. It's post-stream, chat. And we see Jaden get on. And Jaden's just hanging out. And Dapper's like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, what? And he's like, Jaden's so awesome. I'm like, do you want to go visit and say hi? And he's like, can we? And then we went and talked to Jaden and just hung out for a little bit and chatted. And I remember Jaden was always super sweet to little eggs and got to chat with them. And they shared their love of Hatsune Miku and various things. And literally there was one time where we're like after hours on the QSMP, we're all just hanging out. And they're like all sharing songs and listening to music and whatnot while I was building something. And so I could hear them just sharing all of it in the background while I'm building away. It was very sweet. It was very cool. But very wholesome. That's how my social interactions go, the extent of them. I'm an observing person, chat. I'm perfectly content to just sit and watch people talk. Anyway, it is very fun. All right. Can you read my Colbert story? I will. I don't remember which statue was Colbert's. All right, chat. We got to read Colbert's story. Fudge. I don't remember where Colbert's was. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this looks it. Sound of birds chirping in the woods. Kid Colbert looked from the treehouse window and finds the other kids playing with a bug. Colbert climbed down the stairs and fell. Colbert said, "Ouch, my leg, my leg." The other kids left the bug and went to see Colbert. Colbert makes himself look tough and acted like they are okay in front of everyone so as not to be embarrassed. Colbert tried walking, but they couldn't, and they started tearing up. They tried to hold back the tears too, but a kid not used to Colbert in pain and called the camp nurse. The nurse took Colbert to the nursery to heal them. All the other kids walked to the nursery and are looking from the window. That's so on point. Colbert closed the window. The kids then went to see from another window, and Colbert can't walk to close the other one. The same kid who called the nurse closed the rest of the windows. Colbert thanked them and found hope. Colbert thanks them and found hope in humanity. I was completely hopeless. But then the kid helped me close the windows so the other kids wouldn't gawk at me. And suddenly my hope in humanity was restored. The kid was bad. And that's crazy. And Colbert is his first target. As someone from the future told Bad, they will be bald and Bad can't take it. Bad wants everyone bald. No one escapes Bad. New hero team came to save Colbert. It is the Resilient team. Lori and Gabs and Gigi. They used their powers to help Colbert. Bad got angry as a 4v1 is unfair. Unfair! Ban them! Cheaters! Ban them! Bad! Ban the author! Ban everyone! No one left to watch Bad's stream. Bad got sad, but no one came to support Bad as they all got banned. Then Bad got an idea. Bad unbanned Kid Colbert. Now no one can help Colbert as everyone is banned. Bad is happy. Colbert is not used to... Wait, Colbert not used to one medicine pill in the ground. What? I don't know if I understand that, but awesome. Very nice. That was very funny. Good work, J1Y. All right. All right, chat. Very cute. Very awesome. All right. Marbles? Maybe marbles. I feel like we've got time for something else. What else should we do, chat? We did a build battle. We did some building. Do we really want to do marbles so soon? You know what, chat? I'm going to issue you a challenge. I've got it. Okay. We're gonna do. Our team's working yet? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna issue you a challenge, chat. Okay. There are things in survival. We could do things in survival. You're correct, Quadalata. But I need to use the restroom. So we gotta find something to do while I need to use the restroom, and I'm trying to think of something we can do for like a minute. Because I also gotta take Lucy to the bathroom too. Let me think, chat. Any ideas? Could always do a speed build battle. I guess we could, chat. I'm trying to think. 15-minute build battle. I got it, chat. What if we do a build battle, but with a twist? Okay? We're only gonna do one side. Okay? So everybody join build battle really quick with me. Also, by the way, Tall Riches, I got a question for you. Oh, never mind. That's weird. They're gone. Okay. Everybody join build battle. Okay? What's a big group collaboration project that we could all work on in one map? Like, what's something that would be cool to do that you guys can think of that would be very freestyle and we can just see what you guys could build? What do you guys think, chat? Any ideas? Haunted Village. Haunted Village is not a bad idea. Ghosty Home. I got it. Okay, that's it. Chat. We're gonna do a collaboration. Everyone join red team. And let's do something like this. Okay? Haunted Manor. However, the manor has to fit within these 4 squares. Okay? So the central 4 squares. Okay? And what we'll do is after you guys build it, I will copy it, turn it into a template, and call it Haunted Mansion. Okay? Let me see how big this is, actually. Hold on. Manor. Okay, this is 63. So that's perfect. I can put it in a 64 template. All right. So it must stay within the goal block. So haunted house. And let's just see what you guys are able to come up with. Okay. I'm interested to see what you guys will do. So here's what I want. Everybody work on a palette. And then once you have a good palette, do maybe an outline. I would do, chat, like on the gold, have like a gate. So here's what I would do. I would do a wall around it, tiny graveyard, a tiny little shack, right? A little tiny like entry garden path, right? And a spooky manor house. Let's do you guys want me to make it higher so you can like build a basement? Do you guys want something like that? Or a cellar. Here, I'm gonna make it a little bit taller. That way you guys can build on the cellar. Hold on. There you go. Walls, stone. And we'll do something like that. Set 2. There you go. And yeah, you can carve this. So now you got room to like build a cellar. Okay? Now, chat, what we can do is we can make a spooky Halloween map that I will make a template as soon as it's done. Okay? So I know we built a haunted house a few days ago, but the reason we're building this is we'll call this small haunted house. Okay? We're doing small haunted house because that way, chat, it can be for find the button maps or say someone wants a little spooky thing or something like that. I still have the one scam list haunted. The problem with the other one that we were doing is, oh, we did a haunted house build comp, but I think those are all really small. The problem with the other one, chat, is it's a little bit too big. And by making this one this size, it'll fit on the 64 by 64 build thing because it's smaller. You feel me? This one should fit within that framework. Hold on. Let me see what the other one, how big the other one was. Scam load haunted mansion builds comp. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, this one's a little bit too big. But I could use this for a big one. So this one will work for the big one. Do you guys want to keep working on this one, actually? Hold on, time out. Chat, do you just want to keep working on this one? I feel like the roof could be improved on. What do you guys think? Do you want to keep working on this one? Let's keep working on this one. Here, I'm going to paste it a little bit higher up. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Paste negative. Let's see. Undo. Rotate 180. Anyone know where the center is? Paste negative. Undo. Chat, where's the gold block? Hold on. Let's TP to red. TP to red. Out of here. Perfect. All right, now you should have some room to build like a little cellar in the basement or something like that. You guys okay with work? Do you guys want to work on a new one? You know what? I got it. We're gonna do options, chat. For those of you who want to work on the old one and keep working on that, I will paste it on blue. Okay? And I'll paste it a little bit higher. That way you can have a little cellar. For those of you who want to work on a new one, that one's in red. We will have to remove some of the aesthetics at some point. Like, I don't know if a Dino T-Rex. So let's stick for the red one. Let's try and stick to things that fit within the realm of you feel me? Of reality of what you would see in a haunted house. Make sense? Okay. So no skeppies, Alistito. Because remember, we're making a template for everybody to build with. Okay? Alright. Haunted house template. Yeah, definitely facing this way where I am. Very nice. And try and keep it within this build thing. That way I can put it on a 64 by 64 map. I like your template so far. This is good. Who's good at layouts and structures? If you need someone relocated, let me know. Alright, this is good. You're in the event lobby. Where do you go? All you do... Hi, QCat. Hello. QCat, if you want to build something over here, you can. We can do a build thing. If anyone wants to work on a little side builds, just grab one of the other plots and go for it. Spooky things. Yeah, work on things that I can put in the spooky schematic. You Halo. They need the old mansion moved on blue. What's wrong with where it is? Where do you need it? Hold on. What's wrong with the placement? It's a little bit in the air, so it's a little bit higher in the air than it otherwise could be. I'm assuming they've got it. All right, I'll let you guys get to it. All right, perfect. I will be right back, chat. I will get the witch hat schematic. No worries, Samu. I have it. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. You guys enjoy. BRB really quick. Let's see. Can I be back in sub 10 minutes? That's what I'm aiming for. Knock on wood. I think I can. I gotta take the rat out. Lucy, do you want to go outside? I will return, chat. Here, let's see what music we have. Let's go with a classic playlist, chat. Where is it? Everybody loves this playlist. Be right back. 1 second. So fancy. Samla, if you go to a house, I'll put it on your map later when I get back. So just have a map ready for me to go to. Be right back. 1 second.
You didn't know I wanna feel you closer to my skin. I think about you when my heart is beating. But you didn't know I wanna feel you, wanna let you in. This is what you do to me. Let's explore this fantasy. I could take you higher than I know you want it. This is all I ask of you. Let me change your point of view. I she's not around. She's beautiful, but I'm beautiful inside. You think about me like every other hour. When she's not around, you wanna know what it feels like to be mine. This is all I ask of you. Let me change your point of view. I could love you better than her, better than her. No, you want it, you know that. You want it, you want it, you want it, you want it, yeah, you want it, you want it, you want it, you want it, ooh, you want it, ooh, yeah, you want it, not just for a night, you want it for life, not just for a night, you want it for life. Baby, can we kill this butterfly? Always takes too long, yeah, too long. I ain't got all weekend. We had a good run, yeah, good run, but the clock is ticking. I gotta move on, yeah, move on. I got things to do, all without you. Tell me how I can make this easier, yeah, guide me. I don't want you to get too hurt, there's no need for screams or shouts or ugly words, no. I'm done with getting hate from love, you see, love, you see, love. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. Too long. Move on my own. I've been loving you for too long. I know you're eager to move on with us, but you know I never do the long-term stuff, so let go and hope for better luck next time, 'cause I'm done with time-consuming love, you see. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. Too long. Move on my own. I've been loving you for too long.
Where did all the times go? When did they all pass by? How did I get so lost in a blink of an eye? Gone. You were just here by my side. Everything was nice now. I take it, it's all over now. Damn, I gotta move on, away from my comfort zone. Yeah, I gotta stay strong, even if my wounds open and show. Yeah, I gotta live
Sorry about that. Ooh. This looks cool, chat. Holy muffin. You guys, what is it with you guys and turning it to the side? Every time, I can't help this, chat. Every time I'm like, all right, I'll face this way. The opening of the gate, and when we look at it, it'll be straight on. Nice haunted building. You keep turning it to the side. I give up. I give up, chat. I've never... I give up. Okay. Very nice, guys. Here, let me assist. You guys are spending a lot of time on certain elements. I think we can... Let's do this. There we go. Select magic. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Trying to help where I can. This pill not any longer. Very nice. Samu is waiting for you. Oh, whoops. There you go. Yippee! You got your wizard hat shop that you wanted so badly. There you go. Looks nice. No problem. What are you doing, Lucy? Oh, hold on. Lucy, what are you doing? Oi! No! Come here. There you go. Sit. Good girl. Oh my gosh. This dog is gonna be the death of me, chat. Alright. Where was I? I have a question. I have an answer. I like the interior of this. I don't know why I left like that. We need to add like a cellar. Do we have like something that could qualify as like a cellar? Glad you're having fun, QCat. You know what I want to do, chat? I want to add schematics at some point that you guys can use like to just copy and paste like a building. So imagine having like a whole bunch of trees. You could just be like schematic load trees, and then you could just like paste a tree that's like saved. I want to do something like that at some point. Spooky. This looks good so far. I like the wall. I like the floating little ghost. Very cool. Very nice. Cellar entry, that's a good idea. How high? I'm worried about the windows, chat, because I feel like we need to do some form of interior. Unless you want to have, like... Theoretically, we could do something like this. Slash Team Red. No, Hyper Beast, you just gotta hop in one of the areas. So, here, I'll explain. Hyper Beast. Here's what you do. Do this. Right click, search map, build battle. And then if you want to help build, click on the red thing. And that'll teleport you. How do you spell dyslexic? That's crazy. There you are. Hello, friend. Nope, over here. Come on. Boop. There you go. Now you can help build. How to set up the floors. Table. What if we... Yeah, I'm curious about the window level. Should someone move the gate? We need help building the cellar on blue. Yeah, if someone wants to help on blue. We could theoretically adjust the gate. We could have it rotate around and connect here. Bad, follow me. No, you cannot make me. That's crazy. Very nice. I like it. Very fancy anti-skeppy. I like, not bad. It took me 10 minutes. I feel like the cellar though, what should we, I'm not sure where to put the levels though for the upstairs. What's up, Yulita? Let's make a wall with our names. We can do that. Guys, the windows could be symmetrical. Theoretically. Bless me. I'll let you guys figure that out. I'm worried, chat, that like where the level is, like, so are we gonna have the floor be this high? Like, is the floor gonna be here? Which case I feel like maybe we need to push it down a little bit. We might need to world edit some stuff around. So let's assume we did it like here. Then let's assume we move this up. So we do something like this. Right about there. Then we do something like this. There we go. Okay. So now we can have this be like a subfloor. And then we can have the whatever go down even more. You feel me? Like the actual cellar can be one extra layer down. Or do you guys want the same texture to be on the floor? What do you think? The floor is blocking the floor. What? Can you show me what you're talking about? Like, what I'm saying is, do you want this to be the floor? Like, here's what I'm saying, guys. Where we... Okay, everybody listen. Where we've got the windows... Bring the floor... Do like a quasi entryway. I'd bring it down even more. Okay? Literally take this. Move it up 2. Okay? And honestly, like... Maybe center it a little bit more over there. There you go. And bring this forward a little bit more to there. Just one more. We'll try there. Then you can bring that up to there. But I did like the original floor. This is a very confusing floor plan. Well, we're kind of making do with the windows. Like, it's the issue of like where the windows were. It didn't really fit where everything else is. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. I think we gotta move the cellar, guys. We shouldn't really have the cellar in the front. It's a little bit of a big bed. You know, it's not confusing. 5-hour ad time. You're on point there. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We need let's decide where the floors are gonna be. Okay? Because we need to have a staircase or something that goes up to the top floor. Alright? And we need to designate a dining room before I think we put a bedroom just in a spot. Okay? Like, based on where the windows are, the next floor would be like somewhere like this. Right? And then this would be like a balcony. Right? But then theoretically, like, okay, let's say we want this to be the kitchen. Right? We can theoretically carve this off like this. And then we can just have the wall go up to the top. You feel me, chat? Like, if we want this to be more open. I like the bed, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think your scale's a little bit interesting. Okay. We need to figure something out, chat. Does the house need to be taller? Because if the house needs to be taller, we need to make it taller. All right? How about that? Let's do some lifting. All right? I'm gonna lift the house. Give me a second. Okay. What the fudge? Oh. There you go. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. Let's just move this floor up to there. Okay. And then we'll just move this back up. And I'll just move everything up. There you go. There you go. And then, we can theoretically just push that up. I would just push this whole thing up. What do you think? So it's got like a foundation. Okay. And then what we could theoretically do we'll have to retouch that up. Nice, good touch-ups. Okay, so now it's a lot easier, I think, to do like something like this. That's good. So now you forgot the interior. Nope. Let's see what we have to work with. What do you think, chat? There you go. Yeah, then we can do a big chandelier here. Do like a balcony overlooking it. Why are there 5 different languages on the side for our international audience? That's crazy. I just got a message, chat. It said, I love the full concentration and focus on the building. This message is meant to break that focus. You can thank me later. Mods, ban that person. That's crazy. Okay, we need to make the windows symmetrical. How are we moving them? What? There you go. No, I moved them. Let me copy this from here to the other side. Hold on. What? 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 Hello? Hey, man. Nothing? Okay. Let's think. This is smart. Nice. I like that. Nice interior down in the basement. Alright, there we go. Got a nice exterior. This is cool. Comes in, go immediately up. Hello, welcome to the house. Haunted house. I don't know if we should put a big builder wall. Why does it say Hellfed? If anything, stick that out here. Here. Copy. There we go. All right. Okay. It says helped. Oh, fancy. Okay. Good work, everybody. I like the upstairs. We should isolate a bedroom or two. See how they're doing on blue side. Music melodies. Hello. Very fancy. They're building a manor, chat. Cake! Excellent work, guys. When the cellar is supposed to be stone? Well, there is room for a cellar beneath the cellar. That makes sense. This is a wine cellar. Time for you to get a watch? That's crazy. Is there anyone on blue? Where are all the blue people? Here they are. I found them. Oh, fancy. Hello. You guys have an interesting fascination with spooky stuff. And then this can be a cellar under the cellar. So let me move this up 3 blocks. Just for the record, it doesn't need to go the full meme down. You feel me? I like the idea of maybe a spiral staircase. Or we could have another staircase that goes down again. Excellent. Okay. Nice. Make it stone this time. Does Bad have a Discord? I do. Yippee. Hold on, chat. I do have a Discord. The fudge is this block? There you go. you go. Ooh, spooky. There you go. Hi. What? That's crazy. How'd you do that? Hold on. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We gotta try this. Hold on. Hold on. Carpet doesn't work. No! Dang it! Ah! Invisible item frames would be so cool for that. That's a good idea. That's crazy, hippos. High quality maps for him. That's crazy, hippos. You guys are pretty good at map making, I won't deny. But I'm enjoying the practice that I'm getting as well, too. So, I'm getting pretty good at it. No way. Kissy Skep is selling Quackity Lost Nevada's poster, Quackity beanies, Ranboo Christmas hat, Ranboo hoodie, Ranboo globe. DM if interested. I think I have that Quackity poster. Happy son of a gun. He made it 2 stairs. I like that a lot now. I like the dining area. I like the kitchen. Do we have bedrooms up here? We have a bedroom, very nice. And we have a sitting table, very nice. Bad where the carved pumpkin I gave you? Ah! One of the things I want to do, chat, is I want to add custom texture packs. So here's one of the things I want to do, chat. Imagine if you could configure a specific custom texture pack for your map, right? Like imagine if we had like 10 different texture packs One of them was spooky, the other was something else. Foolish raid! Foolish! Oh my gosh! Hello, little gremlin, you. How are you doing, Foolish? Welcome, Raiders. What is good, everybody? Please stop. He will eventually. I don't know what they're talking. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Brad, son of a gun. You guys still remember that. Welcome, Doozers. How are you doing, everybody? We are currently in the process of building a map together. Me and all these little ragamuffins. You guys can help too if you want. How was your Foolish stream? Would you say it was foolhardy? Ah. I'll stop. I'll show myself out. Just got done watching Foolish be scared. No flipping shot. You guys got done watching Foolish get scared while we're building a haunted map. Ooh, that is very interesting. Thank you for the raid, Foolish. Welcome, friends. How are you doing? Amazing clips were made. Wait, were you playing a scary game? Or were you, what's the word, chat? Watching a scary thing. What was it? What game was it? Hello, Amfrost. How are you? Yes, scary game. What game was it? It was the bathhouse. Chilla's bathhouse. What is that? I need to make a note. I might check that out later. I do have an alt channel that I can play more scary games on now. So that is fun. That is something we will add to the to-do list. Mental note. Yeah, that might be a game for the alt channel. But welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. That does sound like fun. Yes, I made an alt channel called BadBoyHalo that is currently on my to-do list to actually stream on it. You know what? I'm gonna go change the avatar on it literally right now. He got the worst ending. Are you serious? Yeah, I thought BadBoyHalo was pretty good. Do you not like that? He got the worst ending? How did he get the worst ending? Well, and I gotta log into the alt channel. I'll link you it. Is there a way to set up a channel like a reference to it? I don't know. I'll do that later. But yeah, I'm gonna use the alt channel for playing games that are a little bit more oh yeah. Great. I'm trying to log in and I'm forgetting. Might have to do this later. But I'm gonna use it for playing mainly stuff that's a little bit more like what do you call it? You know what I mean? Like not family friendly. That's the word I'm looking for. So one of my games I want to play on it is, you guys ever play Resident Evil? Do you guys remember that back in the day? It's got a character on it that named Tall Mama. That was the colloquial name I gave for her. So that's like one, for example. But then other things as well. Oh, come on, Tiku. Don't get mad at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was the name given to the character. I can't remember the character's actual name. It's gonna be BadBoyHalo. I'm trying to log into it, but I can't remember my password, chat. Oh my gosh, this isn't good. Okay, I'm gonna be silent for like 2 seconds. Hold on. Oh fudge, I typed this in wrong. Dang it. Ugh. This is literally the worst. Join us in following BadBoyHalo. How'd you do that? How did you do that? You can do that? Has that always been a thing? where you can just add a join us in following? What the fudge? How did you do that? Do it again. Everybody, there you go. That's how you follow it. There's gonna be a little pokey thing at the top of the screen. Top of the chat. That's so cool. Okay, so follow that for BadBoyHalo content. Food for thought. That's new, but anyway, our streamer doozers. What the fudge? Anyway, doozers, I hope you had fun. Hi, Palm, how are you doing? But anyway, chat, we're currently in the process. You can actually come help us build if you want. They're currently working on the oh my gosh, who put these up? What? Has this always, no, this is new. I don't remember this painting. That's crazy. That's awesome. I flipping love it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dapper. Hi, Palm. How are you doing? Bad on the other side. I need you to copy this chandelier. Chandelier. This thing. That is crazy. Doing good, doing good. Hope you find that password for the alt. A better stream on it soon. I have it literally right here. I'm just trying to log into this thing so I can get it. Hold on. Wait, I almost got it, chat. Hold on. Wait, 1 second. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm almost there. So on another note, chat, we watched the animation, QSMP like summary animation today. It was so flipping good. Have you guys seen it? I'm sure Foolish has watched it by now. All right, I got it set up, and I just realized, yeah, I never did make a password for it. I like spammed a bunch of gibberish. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset it. Perfect. Hold on. What? All right, let's see if that works. There we go. All right, now I gotta check my email. Anyway, chat, but it was so flipping good. I loved it. There was so much like wholesomeness in it. It was genuinely like an overload of sweetness. All right, there we go. I am resetting the password. Here we go. So I should be able to get into it. Got it. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Wait for it. There we go. Here we go. And create new password. Perfect. Can I help you? And new password. And there we go. And there we go. Awesome. Password set up. All right. And save that. There we go. All right, gotta log in 1 second. And of course, I've got to do the authentication. So chat, fun fact about this avatar that I'm gonna use for it. I was actually gifted this. There's a really cute animation. Choose some interest. Nah, I don't think it will. There's a really cute animation, chat, that someone gifted me. There's a really cute animation that somebody gifted me that I'm actually gonna set as my little avatar. I'll show you it. Wait, do you guys want to see it? I just realized I can literally just show you here. Guys, look at this. Okay, this is the animation. You're gonna love this. Hold on. Properties, where is it? This is the cutest thing you'll ever see today. Okay, let me find it really quick. Here it is. Ready? You ready, chat? It's gonna be super cute, so I hope you're prepared. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Ah! Look at it! It's so cute! Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna use that as a hold on. I'm gonna use this to set my my avatar for the other one. So let's make it the profile picture. There we go. All right, then I gotta like zoom in on it somehow. All right, and set. Easy peasy. I think it's perfect because it's almost like a contrast. I've always loved to do contrasts with like the channel that's like the alt channel has just this little boop 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 boop, and then the other channel has just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it makes sense to me. But I hope you guys had a good stream on Foolishes. I'm sure it was good. Show the Foolish statue. Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't been by in a while, do you guys want to see the bald Foolish? Who was the artist? I don't think they want me to say, chat, because it was like a present. Otherwise, I would tell you who. All right, here we go. Let me show you something. Here, quite a lot of keep an eye on the gremlins. All right, let's go this way. I'm gonna show you guys something. So we have a tradition we've been doing stream-wise. And it's been every day or so, we've been adding a new bald statue. This was the one we did today. This one is Jaden. So we did bald Jaden. And we also did bald Foolish not too long ago. Few days ago. I think you guys would appreciate this. They did a cute little goofy shark. The bottom of the islands looks super cool. Here's the bottom of the island for Jaden's. Look at that. It's like upside down. And there's the one they did for Foolish. So much Foolish lore. Yep, there's the cactus tower. You recognize it. We got a little Leo. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. It's the Titan. How did I not notice that? That's cool. Okay. I think it's the Titan. Yeah, it's the Titan. And then you got the cactus tower. You got so many references. The banana. Leo Bonita. Look at that. And then people wrote very nice messages to Foolish. That I'm sure Foolish would appreciate. If I were a Cheeto gummy, would you still love me? If I were a roast chicken, would you still love me? This one was written by Pepito. It's very sweet. Lots of very sweet messages. I'll take you on a little tour in case you haven't seen. We've done some of the statues. There's a Quackity. This is a bald Quackity. They're full of references. We actually have 2 bald shrines. The other one got so full, chat, that we ran out of room. So look at this. Like, these are all the bald statues, just for the record. Like, watch. Let me just sink down. Look at that. You can see there's bald Scappy. They even did one for the egg, which is kind of cool. The way it works is we usually end the stream with marbles. We did Ant Frost. We usually end the stream with marbles. Hold on. The artist DM me. They're like, "How dare you show my artwork on stream?" There we go. I'll hide it. It's so cute. I might turn it into a donation emote. Is Fit bald or does he have hair? Ah! Thank you for bringing that up. So, hold on, chat. 1 second. What is that? Hold on. Wait, hold on, chat. Sorry. I don't want to be rude, but I smell something. Can't tell. It smells like rotten eggs. Which you have to be careful with, because rotten eggs either means Lucy farted or there's a gas leak. So I'm aiming for Lucy farted. Hold on 1 second. Hmm. Open a window? I don't know. Opening a window is not gonna help. Give me 1 second. Hold on. You should check. I should check. But now I'm like always afraid. Hold on, chat 1 second. I'm gonna check to make sure the house isn't about to explode. Hold on. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know. Hold on 1 second. Okay, for those of you who don't know, forgive me, chat. I had to leave for a second. For those of you who don't know, rotten egg smell is put in gas to give it a smell because natural gas doesn't actually smell like anything. Food for thought. Oh yeah, let me show you fit. Sorry. I'm gonna guess it was just Lucy. Lucy tooting a little bit. That's what I'm gonna hope. Here is fit. I'll check in a second, chat. Here is fit. We gave fit hair. He's the only one who got hair because I thought it'd be funny. It wouldn't have meant anything if we had just built fit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you feel me? Like, it wouldn't have meant anything if we had just been like, here, let's just build fit. Just for the memes. So, like, we gave him hair. He's the only one who has hair. And we gave him, like, a Super Saiyan hairstyle. So he's like, they even give him, like, a Kamehameha. And every single island has, like, stuff themed and fitting to them. Obviously, a lot of it is QSMP related. Let me see. I'll go around and just give you guys a quick little tour. We can just do kind of a recap of all the islands. So you guys can actually come on, by the way. So for those of you who want to come on and explore them yourself, you hop on the server IP over here. And hold on. You can literally, hold on. Every time it does this, chat, we have something set up specifically for staff, so it keeps crashing me. If you come over here, you literally can right click and just search up Bald, and you can see both of the Bald shrines. So we've got Bald Shrine 1. I'll take you through it. So this is the first one we did. Wait. What? Hold on a second. Did I click on the wrong one? Oh, I did. Okay. Alright. This is the first Bald Shrine. You can see we got Kukuricho. I'm gonna do my best to remember people, but good luck on that. A lot of people from the community have their own little egg islands. We did Palm. You can see Palm's Island here. This is very cute. This is Ofrock, DD. A lot of artists from Happy Twitter as well. Ensmommy, one of my mods. One of the developers. Beastmaster. Lots of players. We did Dapper right here. Very sweet. Very cute. We got Samlo. Hold on. Restless Thoughts. Great poetry. I'm trying to remember where... Oh yeah, we did... we did riches. Y Pepito as well. Very sweet, very cute. Let's continue down. We got Koala, my dog Lucy, we did Rat. J1Y, Katarina. That one, don't worry about, is Beans. Pancakes, which is Panks. Melon. Quadrata. Fifth Bean, Bruce. Lauren, Dolph loves ya. Lots of people, don't worry about this one. Let's keep going. Anyway, but that's all the first edition ones. And now we're on map 2, which is this one. And this one has, you already saw some of the people. I showed you these top ones. I'll just go through them again. So we got Lorian. Forgive me if I can't remember anybody. Like, it's hard. It's hard, chat. I'm gonna do my best. This one was Empanadas. Quackity. Flippin' Happy New Year. Hip Hoops. Jaden. Foolish. Sunnies. Let's go down. Colbert. I can't remember. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. Fudge. Wait a minute. I know who this is. I think it's T-Guth. Yeah, it's T-Guths. Very nice. Very nice. Selbit. Very sweet. This one was good. Lots of references on the... Oh, yeah. They did an IRL BBH one. Love coffee. Did a Royer. Royer one is turned out really good. End Whispers, I think. Ash Crow. Taylor's Fits. Going down. Wait, was this one T-Guths? I give up. Anyway, you know how it goes. Kissy Skep. Oh, that's Rachel. That's who that was. Oh my goodness. Dippers. Ant Frost. Scappy. The egg. They wanted to do a bald egg for some reason. Leo's Island. Can't forget Leo's. Forgive me if I don't remember. We really should put labels, chat. Yep, all these are escaping me. Aliens. And there you go. So that's all of them. So we got a lot of them. Hi, Gandalf. How are you doing? So yeah, there you go. Those are them. And I thought you would appreciate all those little memories and think they're cool to see them. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted, Gandalf. Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Show the foolish one. Oh yeah. Did we ever show you the bald foolish statue we made? Gandalf, I don't know if we did. Check it out. Dadish. Did we ever show you? Look at it. It's so beautiful. So majestic. You know what's funny, chat? I invented... That's funny saying it invented. I invented the bald statue, chat. No. This style of statue... I think I'm the first person to ever do it in Minecraft, at least in a public way. And it's sort of become a mark as far as statues go. So, not trying to brag, just it's nice. I've seen it appear in other places, but it's nice to see. But anyway, we got a bald Foolish. People put a bunch of nice letters on Foolish's one too. There are more platforms than there are letters, because we never know how many people will be there for a day. And it turned out really good, I'm not gonna lie. Always juntos. That's, why is that one there? That's crazy. That's a crazy one. He is going full on goat right now. My boy is trying to prove he can do it. Let's flip and go. Show the underside? Yeah, I'll show you. Here's the underside of it. Will there be a fill one? Definitely. It's all dependent on whoever wins the race gets to choose the statue. Wait, Foolish is goat? Hold on. I thought you were saying full-on goat like he's trying to do on a game. Full-on goatee! What? No shot! I gotta see pictures. Hold on. He's going goatee. No way. Hold on. 1 second. Foolish goatee. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Goodness. That's crazy. That's shocking. It's amazing how facial hair just ages you like 10 years. He looks 10 years older. This is crazy. Hold on, I'll show you the picture, chat. Literally, it's so wild. Here, these pictures are crazy. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna put it on screen. This is so wild, chat. Look at that. I don't believe it. I know, the chiseled jawline, honestly, it's not bad. It works. It's different. It's definitely different. I think I like the side profile a little bit better. I'm gonna show you guys the side profile. No, I'll definitely say I like the side profile better. Gosh, he looks like somebody. I can't put my finger on it. Who does he remind you of, chat? I can't put my finger on it. Will Turner? Are you talking about from Pirates of the Caribbean? No, not quite a young Johnny Depp, though I can kind of see it. Yeah, he needs to grow his hair longer if he's going for that. Honestly, yeah, I'm seeing the style. I think it works. I think it works. It's interesting. I like it. Honestly, I think you should go for it. I don't think it looks bad at all. It's definitely different, but it's not bad in any way, shape, or form. There are very few people that a goatee or facial hair makes them look bad. It's all about how you style it. And I don't think there's a bad style at all. See, chat, right here. Okay, so see the space where, so I can't grow facial hair right in the space that connects the mustache to like the chin. I can't grow anything there. I'm wondering if Foolish intentionally shaved it. I wonder if he can grow like the full thing. Mr. Foolish is just rocking it right now. I like it a lot. I think it looks different, but it is good. Different, but good. Very good. Thank you, Gandalf, for the 10 extra gifted. Thank you very much. You did not have to. Or the 5 extra gifted. Thank you very much. You're too sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He lacks the beard on the cheekbones. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Like, that's just... Some people can only grow that, you know? In that kind of... Like, what Foolish is kind of showing there, that's pretty much all I can grow that doesn't look like crazy on me. Like, that's like my go-to style. Anything outside of that, and I look... The way that lined up. The way, so I very much like that same style. I wonder if he should go for the I wonder how he'd look with just a soul patch. You guys know the soul patch vibe? I wonder how he'd look with it. Though I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen anybody with just a soul patch that looked good. First 10 for everything though. Told him to go all out for No Shave November. Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of No Shave October. Or no, it's called Only Grow Hair October. So yeah, I'm currently rocking that personally. Hold on. One of you guys sent me a clip of Foolish being super scared. Hold on. I'm gonna try and download it. This like, what? The muffin? Alright, you guys wanna see someone saying, oh fudge! Oh, that volume scared the muffins out of me. Oh, okay. Save video. Alright guys, let's watch this video of Foolish being super scared. I am always down for a Foolish video. Here we go.
There, you can clearly see.
Wait, can you guys hear that? I cannot hear it. Hold on. Properties. Advanced audio properties. Here we go. Monitor and output. Here we go. Tinier. Let's react, chat.
If you can put it there, you
Let me pause the music.
can clearly see. If
Oh, jump scare warning, I think, so be careful. Get ready, jump scare warning, chat.
you can please just leave. It's way past closing time. Damn it! Where? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's Harry! There's too much!
What the god?
Yes! Yes! Yes. Hold on, let's watch it
there.
again.
You can clearly see. If you can please just leave. It's way past closing time. Damn it!
Let's take it seriously.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's Harry! There's too much!
What the god?
I love it. It's so good. Oh, let's watch it
There.
again.
You just leave. It's way past closing time. Damn it! Where? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's Harry! There's too much!
What the god?
Oh my god! Why is it so good? Oh gosh, his reaction's great.
Just leave. It's way past closing time. Damn it!
What?
Where? Oh! Oh!
He's
Oh
like,
no! Oh no!
okay,
It's Harry!
okay, that's all
There's
that's
too much!
happening. Okay, furniture. Oh, that's scary. Okay, what do I do? Wait for it.
What the god?
Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh my gosh!
Nazis, okay?
Poor foolish. I feel bad for him. Oh, poor foolish. so sorry. So sorry. You hate to see it. Oh, he got hurt? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on. Hold on, chat. 1 second.
There. You can clearly see. If you can please.
1 second. Hold on. Let's see. 1 second. Let's see.
There. You can clear.
Hold on 1 second. There we go. Wait a minute. And Foolish might be watching this going, I wish I hadn't raided this guy today.
Clearly see. What the guy?
Speed it up again.
There. You can clearly see. If you can please, just leave. It's way past closing time. Damn it. Where? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's Harry! There's too much!
What the guy?
Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
What happened?
Why is he the genuine fear is awesome. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where is the frame? It's right here. Wait. Oh my gosh. Look at the difference. One frame to. Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. No. Someone in chat said, why does that kind of look like Mr. Bean? What the muffin are you talking about? That's crazy. One second. Mr. Bean, they said I need some coffee. 1 second. Okay, chat. I'm good. I'm good. No worries. Sorry, chat. One more for the road.
There.
One more for the
You
road.
can clearly see.
One more for the road. Okay, hold on. Let's full screen this. There we go. All right, one more for the road. Here we go.
There. You can clearly see. If you can please, just leave. It's way past closing time. Damn it. Where? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's Harry! There's too much!
What the guy?
Okay, let's go. Let's continue on. Sorry, chat. Okay, we need to watch something else, chat, to kind of calm down a little bit. Okay, we're gonna watch something else.
Go, chocolate cake. Do you actually have ice cream cake? Oh, perfect. Go, chocolate cake. Do you actually have ice cream cake? Oh, perfect.
Stop, man! Stop! No more! It's okay, we're done. Chat, I'm sorry. They have some of the best comedy and comedic moments. And oh man, I wish Foolish had been at TwitchCon. We all missed him, and we enjoyed teasing him a ton about not being there. Oh man. That was good. I enjoyed that. I needed a good laugh. Thank you guys. We'll watch the other one later. Apparently there's another good clip later. We'll watch it later. Oh, my stomach. Give me a second, chat. Oh, man, that was too good. Oh, my stomach hurts, chat. I did my best to get him there. I helped the FG sisters get there. Yes! I got to hang out with them both. It was a ton of fun. We hang out. We told plenty of stoolish stories. We told plenty of foolish stories and got to hear some of the great stuff. Oh yeah, 6-hour ads. Ad time, chat, sorry. We told plenty of foolish stories. I heard all of the Fofoka, which I cannot share. But man, there were some funny stories I got to hear where I was like, that is totally foolish. And it was so funny. No, I heard some good ones. I will not repeat any, but they were really funny. Like, they were great. Yeah, no, his sisters had they had the tea. The FG sisters had the tea. They spilled the tea. They told some good ones. We were telling stories. Did you apologize to Moo for laughing at her pain? No, I did not. Not even once. Moo actually was like, oh, I wish I had brought a cake. I was like, that's crazy. Oh, it was awesome. Did you hear about Moo covering Foolish's hair from the rain? What? No, I didn't hear that story. Moo covering Foolish's hair? What, like covering it to protect it? What? Interesting. Now, I'm sure there were stories that were left out that I did not hear. But it was nice. I will say it was really cool. I always appreciate seeing like siblings having that really good family dynamic. And what was interesting is it was very clear talking to them that they had a really good family dynamic and a good relationship as siblings, which is awesome to see. I love seeing siblings getting along. Did he get a perm? Does it melt? I don't know if hair melts. Oh yeah, you apparently cannot get a perm wet for a certain amount of time. She used to put her hands above his hair to protect it. Huh? I gotta hear that one at some point. What, like he would go get a perm and he would be like, cover my hair. I can't have it getting wet. I'm so sweet. I'm made out of sugar. That's so crazy. Oh yeah, that is from Legally Blonde, isn't it? That's how they end up determining who the villain is. You can't wash your hair for 24 hours after getting a perm. I had a friend, chat, who got a perm. And then he found out that I guess you're not... he found out, like, what a perm was. And then he went and washed it all out. Like, he didn't realize the scope of exactly what it was. And they were, I guess they told him, they're like, you need to go wash that out if you don't want this to stay like this. And he was like, what? He thought it was temporary. Yeah, which is awesome. That's awesome. Stuff like that makes me laugh. Yeah, something about a perm being temporary or what, I don't, like, it's a meme. Yeah, I know it's called a, don't be ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Yeah, I know it's called a perm. Yeah, I know it's because it's permanent. Or it lasts a while at least. What is a perm? Isn't it just chemicals like on your hair? It like straightens your hair, right? I don't know. I don't know what that stuff means anyway. I bet I would do well with a perm. Straighten my hair out. My hair gets a little fuzzy sometimes, just a little bit. It like curls your hair. What? You sure about that? Oh, there can be curling perms. Does it have to be curly? I don't know if that's 100% the case. Because they didn't have curly hair. Oh yeah. Anyway, where was I? Food for thought. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys. Let me see. What other fun little tidbits would you guys appreciate? There's a map somebody made on here, chat, that is entirely related to like I think it's called memories. Let me show you. Oh no, not that one. No, Sweet Despair, that's the name of it. Was this it? I don't know. I think this is it. Yeah, it was a find the button map. And all the maps were all the builds, chat, were designed in this way. So like, isn't that wild? Like, look, it's all designed in this kind of way. Isn't that neat? They're all like this, and it's a find the button map. There's a way to get to the lobby of it. I cannot remember how though. But yeah, this server is basically like a build server. So see, it's got a lot of stuff related to my lore. It's so sad. Ron's house. Oh my gosh. This was the purgatory. Oh my gosh. The meteors, I remember. Oh my goodness, they even built this. It's just so good. So many cool things. It changes your hair texture. They put a chemical on it that breaks apart the hair. Then they straighten or curl it. Then they put another one that puts the hair structure back together in the desired shape. What? However, the new hair doesn't grow in the correct shape. So you have to get the roots redone. What? So you can get your hair straightened. What? It breaks your hair? What? That's crazy. That's so wild. That is so wild. That's nuts. Why would anyone get that? I feel like that'd be dangerous. What if all your hair falls out? Oh yeah, they did the whole structure. It's so good. They did an amazing job. Are you gonna come check out the mansion soon? Oh yeah, let's go check out the mansions. Let's see what everybody was working on. Thank you for showing me that video, by the way, guys. That video, I have not laughed that hard in a while, so I appreciate it. I always love seeing fun things like that. You guys always make me laugh with the best clips, so thank you. All right, let's check everything over here. I think it was on red. Oh, this looks really good, guys. You didn't have to put my skull there. I see you decorated the interior. Ah, so we're having everybody build a haunted house aesthetic. That way we can give it to people who want to like add it to their map. Say they want to build a spooky map. So like, check this out. Effect, clear, Bad Boy Halo. This is what it'll look like. So imagine a map. Right now the sky is kind of open like this, or is closed, because that's the way the building room is set up. But it looks something like this. There's some really cool maps. You remember the name of the one map? I like the way you did the roof. You guys did great. Now this looks great, guys. Good job. I love it. Here, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save them both, and I'll split them apart later. Let me save them just in case something ends up happening. Pause 1. Show the other side. Oh yeah, let's go check out the bottom too. Here's the back of it. Very nice. Ooh, what is this? This is cool. Yeah, we gotta fix some of the bugs so we can get back to playing Capture the Flag. Let's see, this looks good. Let me show the basement. Oh, come on, guys. This is nice. I like this. Little dungeon, very cool. You added a giant spider. Guys, we need to have a talk about this. But very nice. Let's go check out what Blue's been working on. So this is what Blue's been working on. This is a continuation from the other day. Expand 3. I'm gonna save these just because I'm gonna use them later. Wait a minute. Expand 30. I just realized. Copy. Skem save. Haunted mansions build. There we go. This is a continuation from the other day. They built a couple of the eggs over here too. Oh, you guys built all of the dead eggs. That's why they're ghosts. I get it now. You guys are monsters. Oh my gosh. You guys are monsters. It was a very nice stone cellar, Ens Mommy. Alright, let's see how this interior looks. Looking good. Is this like a dance hall? Or what do you call that? A ballroom? Ballroom, that's the word. Nice, the bedrooms look good. I really like it. Good job. You guys outdid yourself. Oh, this looks really good. This is really good. How did they get into this room though? They go through here? Okay. This is cool. I like these. Good job, everybody. Name Endy. Reason 8. Short man's muffins. Sentence life. Very cute. There's stories in the master bedroom. I will check those out. Ah, this is how you get up in there. Okay. I don't know how to get into the master bedroom. But they added a lot of detail to it. You guys know back in the day, chat, this is going to blow your mind. In these mansions and things like this, so it would have taken too long to walk all the way to where like if you had like an outhouse, right? So they had these things called chamber pots. It was like a ceramic bowl or pot, and that's basically where they did their business. And then the servants or whatever would carry those out and empty them, or they would empty them later. That way they wouldn't have to go out to the outhouse, right? I know, isn't that wild? It's kind of wild historically. Like, modern bathroom economics are kind of a very modern thing. It's kind of wild. Bathroom economics. That's crazy. Yeah, and they just kept it under the bed. The smell must have been horrible. But remember, chat, this is in like the time where like bathing regularly wasn't a thing, right? So everything kind of smelled bad. Isn't that crazy? Like everything just kind of smelled bad. So did it really smell that bad in comparison? It's kind of wild. That's crazy bad. Yeah, it is kind of wild. All right, let me show you guys a really cool horror map that someone built. Anyone remember what the name of the map was and who made it? It was Scary. I think it was Scary. No. Haunted. Fudge. Mansion? Murder Mansion, find the button. Okay, check this out, chat. Who made this, by the way? Look at that. So, check this out. They built this find the button map. And it had a story and everything, and it was scary and haunting. Look at this. Isn't this crazy? So they did this in Minecraft. I bet they could even make it. Oh, you can't hear that. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. You guys couldn't even hear that. Hold on. I had it muted so that because of the audio or whatever it's called. There we go. Now you can hear it. Let me make sure the audio is set up correctly. Yeah, it is. Isn't that wild? Wait, where do I go? No way! You have to read the book before you can continue? That's so smart. This is such a good map. These guys did so good. This map was actually really scary to play. Which is... oh! Holy fudge! I don't remember this. That's new. What the fudge? Why would they add new stuff to it? No! I was prepped for regular stuff, not new stuff. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Yeah, no. No. We're not playing that again. Okay. Oh my gosh. I wasn't ready for that, chat. No. I already played it once, so I was like ready for any jump scares. That one was new. That's horrifying, chat. That's so scary. Oh no. It's spooky season. It is spooky season. And you were making fun of Foolish? I was making fun of Foolish, chat, because it's fun to pretend to be braver than Foolish and anyone, but I'm gonna be honest, I love watching Foolish get scared, annoyed, bothered, irritated, angry, yelling, anything. Watching Foolish just react to things is funny to me. Ah, good times, chat. Yippee! If so, it's funny the first time because he wasn't expecting the jump scares. Yeah, you guys did the jump scares. Hey, you want to see my parkour map? Hardest parkour. Okay, so I made this parkour, chat. And I'm going to do a video with this. But check this out. So the way it works is when you do the parkour, fudge, every little bit you do, it changes slightly, fudge, and it's like it's meant to look easier than it is. I've had different people do this. Nailed it. Okay, boing. Oh, hold on, it's been a while since, oh my gosh, since I've done this. There we go. And then, boop, right there, it is that. Son of a gun, I forgot about that. Okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hold on, chat. I gotta beat this now. Yeah, Dapper did really well on it. So did Palm. Palm did good. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do. Hold on. Yes. Oh. It's a lot easier to do when you know what's there. This part, you get speed. And then you gotta wait. There we go. The reason I'm showing you this, chat, is because... Okay, here we go. Whew. Jump scare warning. Is because of the end. I changed at the end. Jump scare warning, chat. Aw, thank you for gifting Kino a sub. That's sweet. Jump scare warning, by the way. Jump scare warning. Here we go. There you go. So, I'm having my friends do this map, and then it does this at the very end. And then that's it. You end the map there. And that's it. So, it's kind of funny. I'm a little mischievous little ragamuffin. But yeah. So if you guys want to try it, feel free to. It's called The Hardest Parkour. The Hardest Parkour by BadBoyHalo. You can play it if you want. Just understand there is jump scare. See how good you are at it. Alright. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I just gotta check something. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. Hold on. Wait. One second. Uno momento. There we go. Okay, sorry, chat. What the muffin? What? That's crazy. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. Do you guys want to do marbles, chat? So we're gonna do a marbles run. We always do marbles, chat, at the end of the stream. And I'll explain how marbles works, okay? For those of you who don't get to participate in marbles very often, I'll explain how marbles works. Okay, I'm gonna boot it up. And whoever wins the Grand Prix, we're gonna do 3 races. Whoever wins gets to choose, yeah, Maisie, I'll read them. Probably not right now, but I will read them. Whoever wins the Grand Prix, they get to choose, let me pick 3 maps. Marble Diner, no, let's not do that one. Marble Mill, that's a good one. Alienated, that's a fun one. And the Dojo, no, not that one. House of Pain. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, I'm gonna share it. Here we go, chat. The way you enter in is you have to type !play. Okay? So everybody type !play if you want to join. You guys can enter just by typing oh no. Yeah, some people can set sound effects for their people can set sound effect. Okay. People can set sound effects for their marbles. So if you want to play, just type ! Just there it is. Just type !play if you're interested. You can see what everybody's typing. Just type that. Hold on one second. Let's watch some Eurobeat, or let's do Eurobeat. There we go. There's our marble racing music. All right, you guys ready? Happy New Year. Yes, so many Happy New Years. But yeah, it automatically adds you to the thing, so you can see the people being added. Yeah, there's too many Happy New Years. You can see my marble right here. He's really fast, chat. Don't let him fool you. He's super fast marble. Are you guys ready? I didn't tab out again on purpose. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's start it. If you want to get in, this is your last chance. Type !play. My marble is very fast. He's a sleeping marble? That's crazy. Here we go. We're starting. Good luck, everybody. I have this whole playlist memorized now. Come on. Hi, BBH. How was your day today? It's going good. Thank you. Sleeper agent of a marble, you say? It's a very fast marble. Trust me. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. We lined this up perfectly, chat. That could not have been better. Oh my goodness. We're going to get a record here. I can feel it. I'm feeling world record here, chat. Here we go. What do you mean I did not finish explaining? Oh yeah. Whoever wins the Grand Prix, which is 3 races, they get to choose the bald statue. Here we go. I love your little VTuber. Oh, thank you. Ash Crow currently in the lead. Orion Season. Anon Plays. Kinostatic. Net Nebta. Space Cactoid. Benny Bluey. 7Z. Elizabeth. Aesthetic Gem. Alaliz. BBYX Mini. Ellie Blazer. Very nice. Let's continue. And they're off. What's a VTuber, by the way? It's Tastic. Kinotastic. Thank you. Kinotastic, you're currently in the lead. Wait, hold on. I spoke too soon. Net Nebta, you're currently in the lead. Unless that person lands it. What happened? How did... Okay, people are getting, like, launched and making crazy landings. From somewhere. Where are they getting launched from? Oh. Oh, I see what's happening. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Chat, this dude's doing crazy. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was such a good throw. If you had made it, that would have been amazing. Oh, here comes another. I love seeing people have those crazy moments. Oh, oh, dang, that was close. Okay. Ellie Blazer, you're currently in the lead. That's definitely how someone got the world record on here. Oh well. Orion Season, you're currently in the lead. Let's see if you can pull it off. I'm still alive. Let's go. Alright. Orion Season going around. Can they hold on to their lead? You've got it, Orion. Are you wearing a hard hat? They're wearing a construction helmet, chat. That's crazy. That's gonna be perfect for the next map, though. Ellie Blazer is currently in the lead. Oh, it's gonna be close, chat. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. Here they go. They're going around, trying to dodge. And here we go. Ellie Blazer, number 1. And number 2 is Orion. 7Z, number 3, Space Cactoid. Lucky Rose Petal. It's 7:13 a.m. That's crazy. Katarina, Corisa, Su98, Net Nebta, and Strawberry Monkeys. Good job. Good work, everybody. Orion needs his helmet to build his trophy. Stupid Happy New Year. Mods ban the next Happy New Year. Just for the record. Just do it. Alright, here we go. Next map, chat. Good luck. Oh yeah, let me scroll through the winners. Let's see. 53rd. Could be worse. Happy New Year emote is coming soon, chat. Don't worry. You crazy ragamuffins. You guys are the worst. Alright, here we go. Ooh, this one's the alien one. This one has the alien show. Okay, oh my gosh. Let's see what my placement is. Ooh, I'm a little bit higher. This may not work out well for me. Okay, the alien's going to hover. I wonder if he'll go back up. It'd be good if he went back up. I think timing right here is very important because we need him to like not stop us as much as possible. Okay, this is good. This is good. We'll do it when he goes like further out. Will he go all the way out there? No. Let's see. Hop in if you want! Exclamation point play. Dude hates fun and whimsy. I hate the Happy New Year spam, you ragamuffins. Lorian AFK, you're getting banned. Kissy, Skep, Tigoeth, Qualalata, ban them all. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see how you guys do. Oh. Ellie Blazer? What? No way. You're this far ahead this early? Oh, that's unlucky. Ooh, that's not good, Ellie. You were doing so good. Orion season, you're currently in the lead again? No shot. Hold on a second. Something fishy's going on. That's crazy. That's actually wild. No way, chat. Oh my gosh. I'm doing so good. I'm actually cooking, chat. No way. Oh my gosh. Go, Bad, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No! Please! No! You've got... Yes! Go, Bad, go! Yes, you can do it! Just roll, just roll. Roll to the end, Bad. Yes! Oh my gosh, chat. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Yes. 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 Let's flip and go. Oh my goodness. I might win this. Oh my gosh. Yes. Come on. Get up there. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. All right. Get out of the way. Ah, I need to win. Oh no, Neon. Oh, there's so many people. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yes. Okay. Please, alien spaceship, come and stop everybody. Oh no, this ain't good, chat. Oh no, this ain't good. There's so many people. Okay, okay, there's obstacles. I can still win, chat. I can still win. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Plus, this moves side to side, so a lot of people could get out. I'd say there's a 50-50 chance of us having a good outcome here, chat. Come on. Here it comes. And... Alright, I'm way out here. Someone got knocked out. Come on. Oh no, please no, please no. Thank gosh, that would have been so bad. Oh, bye BBYX Mini. Bye PR Mini. Squirrel Queen, no! Ah! They took the lead. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, Wither Wings is gonna fall though. I should be in top 10, chat. You've got to be joking. Seriously? Please fall, please fall. Yes. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Orion, you're going to win, Orion. You're so far ahead. You got 4th here too. Come on, come on. Space Cactoid, hello? I didn't even get top 10, chat. At least I'm gonna get a finish. Let's go. Look at it, look at it, finish. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Let's go. All right. All right. Congrats, Squirrel Queen 18, Kinotastic, Neon Knight. Ah, and Smallmy, you missed. Neon Knights, Orion Season, Kaylee, Mini Power, Blobo, Teru Fluff, Zaimuno, and Benny Bluey. Congrats. What? Wait a minute. There's a lot of people who got in the top 10 in that one. That's kind of crazy. Alright, here we go. Logic, you got stuck up there, by the way. Aubrey is also stuck. Aubrey, you're not gonna make it. Run! Aubrey, hurry! Oh, Aubrey, this is it for you. Yep. Rip potato chip. 16th place, not too bad. I get 35 points out of that. Orion gets 125 plus what he got last time. Orion, if you don't win, I'm gonna be mind blown. Cause didn't you get like really good placement last round? Do you guys remember, was Orion in the top 10? All right, next map. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. If you want to hop in, exclamation point play. Please, Orion, we need bald Vegeta. Yeah, if you do bald Vegeta, we can put him close. Here we go. Everybody ready? Here we go. I'm starting it. I can't find my mouse. Good luck. They're purposefully timing it to join at the end in one big group. It's very annoying. It's so... You guys are so annoying, by the way. You're literally the worst. Never doing marbles again. That's the last marbles I'm ever doing. You love us? No. Mods ban them. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I have an amazing placement, chat. Look. I'm so close to the bottom. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is it. This is going to be so good for me. I'm feeling it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't get stuck. Yes. Oh my gosh, that was perfect. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh my goodness, this is so good. This is so good. Keep going, keep going. Okay, I need a good placement. Okay, I see Kissy Skep's marble right here. That's stupid. That's stupid mushroom chat. That's so ridiculous. All right. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna make it through. I'm not gonna get caught. I always usually get caught right here. Go, 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 go. Yes! Oh my gosh! Chat, I might be in the top 10. This is it. This is it. I'm feeling it. Nice. Nice. Okay. I just gotta make it through here quickly. No! Wait, that might be good. Nope, that is bad. Oh, fudge. Wait, wait, wait. Not too bad. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Go that way. Go that way. Go. Oh my gosh, please. I gotta make it past. Come on. Yes. Yes. No. You've got to. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Just go. Oh. No. Stop. You're gonna get caught in the never-ending spin cycle. Come on. Yes. Ah, I had such a good start. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying. This always happens. Dang it. It's mommy. Okay, it's okay. I made it around. So here we go. I'm gonna make it now. You've got to be kidding me. Come on, right side, right side, right side. Son of a... I just can't catch a break. Oh my goodness, please don't go through the hole. You've gotta be kidding me. This is the worst place. I don't like marbles anymore. Zaimuno, you're currently in the lead. Let's see if you can win. Okay, it's okay. Nice! There we go. We made it, chat. We made it. It only took all of our power, but we made it. Okay, we can't get caught here because we're literally on the perfect side, so we're going on the right side. Oh, please tell me you're joking. Please. You've got to be kidding. Are we gonna slow down enough to be caught? No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Please tell me no. Oh, thank gosh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And we go up and we are out. Oh, that was a nightmare, chat. Let's see where Zaimuno is. Zaimuno, you're cooking the wrong thing. Mickey Mouse. Oh, I always love it when someone gets a world record. But unless you get caught right here, Mickey Mouse, and thrown down. Wait. Oh, we might have a world record, chat. Nah, never mind. You can't travel that far. You almost made it, Nikki. Wait, you're gonna win anyway. You're gonna win. Let's go. No flipping shot. Come on, is someone else gonna do it? Quadalata? Oh, flipping one of my mods, chat. Quadalata, you might have this. Hold on. You've got that speed, you and Zaimuno. Oh, it's gonna be close, chat. Uh-oh. Chat? No, they can't catch up. Maybe? Oh no, Mickey Mouse. Oh no. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, nice, you survived. Mickey Mouse. Let's go. Quadalata coming up second place. Wait, hold on. We might get lucky here, chat. We might get lucky. Wait. Hold on. Dang it. Ah. Thought we were gonna get lucky. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, chat. It's Snowy Amelia, Math Wizard, Zaimuno, Angel Baby coming up. Let's see if any of them get launched. Doesn't look like it. Nice. Space Cactoid. Nice! Space Cactoid. It's good to see that you're better at marble racing than you are at punching holes. Good job. BadBoyHalo, gonna make it, probably. Oh my gosh. I got launched back. That's ridiculous. Mod Squad makes it. Yeah, look at that. The Mod Squad didn't make it. Let it go. I will never let it go. All right, here comes Bad, proving that he always makes it over the finish line, even if it takes him a little bit. There you go. Good job, Bad. You did it. All right. You ready to see the outcome? Zaimuno, It's Rachel, Angel Baby, Peony, Battle Ninja Lover. Good job to the top 10. All right. We're going to see. I think I know who won, but it's going to be close, chat. I have a good suspicion of who I think won. We'll see. Here we go! And the winner is, we got top 3 placements. Let's do it. In third place, chat. Kinotastic! Let's go. Good job, Kinotastic. In second place, Squirrel Queen 18. Very nice. And in first place is the Marble Champion of the World. Oh, Orion Season! The champion! Let's flipping go. Hold on. I just got a great idea, chat. Thank you. Let's flip and go. GG, everybody. G to the G. Nice job. I love it. I love it. All right. Oh, whoops. Thank you, chat. Let's go. You got what? You didn't win a single race? And you literally got 279 points. That's wild. GG, Squirrel Queen, you were close. Quadalada got 7th, which is also wild. Hey, I'll take it. Top 50 is always good. That's where I like to be, unlike hence my 52nd. All right, Orion, who are you thinking? Who do you want your bald statue to be? Go ahead and pick. And our last place finisher, Tree Spirits. 3 races and the last 3rd race place. GG, Tree Spirits. You're our official worst racer of the day. Bald Vegeta, let's go. Bald Vegeta will be done tomorrow, chat. Let's flip and go. Yes, just for the record, Ryan, pick who you want. You don't need to pick based on off pressure. Chat, let's be polite and let Orion pick. If Orion, you have someone else in mind, you're allowed to pick who you want, okay? And nobody in the chat is going to be persnickety about it. As long as you're fine with it, then I'm good. Okay, I just want to check. Anyway. I want Vegeta. All right, perfect. Vegeta it is. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're just checking. All right, everybody, let's flip and go. Bald Vegeta will be either tomorrow or the day after. Probably tomorrow. It depends. I know we have another statue to do as well in the backlog, so we gotta get to them. Anyway, everybody, thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good day. I am gonna raid Lauren. And then I'm gonna go work out. So I will see you guys later. It is workout time for Bad Boy Halo. Gotta get those gains, chat. Look at how my little character just flies backwards. You see that, chat? It's so wild. I need to figure that out. I need to figure that out. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I hope you're having a good spooky week, chat. Aren't you gonna read the books? I will read them, but I'll read them tomorrow, probably to start the stream. Remind me tomorrow, we'll start the stream with some spooky books. Or the stories you guys have written, okay? In the master bedroom of the build. Don't worry, I got it saved, we're good to go. And I can actually read them when I get back. I'll stay loaded on the build map. All right, guys. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you. Goodbye, everybody. Before you leave, make sure you follow the stream. Press that follow button. All right, I'll see you around. Thank you, everybody. Buenas noches. Buenos dias. Goodbye. Hasta mañana. See ya. Rating.